Hello there. How are we all doing tonight? My name's nesdude. Welcome to the stream. Let's put on some background music. Got something kind of cool tonight for you guys. So, my controller won't turn on. It's probably good. Do I have to close the video game or it won't turn on? I ran into this earlier. Okay. So what do I have for you guys tonight? I have something called Project 06. And over the past couple of years, since either 2017 or 2019, a dev called Chaos X has been working on a way to port Sonic 06, or at least the main levels of Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, to Unity. And it runs better, and it's the first time that Sonic 06 has ever been on PC without emulation. Apparently it cleans up some of the jank. I don't know. It should be a lot of fun though. There we go. My controller turned on. So let me open this up. Couple of things to note tonight. Stream might look a little different. Might be a little pixelated. It might be a little blurry mess. Don't have a super strong computer anymore. And I've switched to NVENC instead of X264 for encoding. It's the Pascal NVENC, so it looks markedly worse than the 20 series, 30 series, and 40 series of NVIDIA cards, but I'm on a 1080 Ti, and $600 doesn't buy me a big enough upgrade that I actually want to justify spending $600. It basically gets me a 3080, which that was the launch price of the 3080 3 fucking years ago. I'm not going to spend $600 on a 4070 that gets me effectively that. That's stupid. I will not be a part of NVIDIA's greedery at this point. So we'll see what happens. But I hope you all having a nice day. Let me open this back up. This one. And we'll get to it. Unceremonious shut off of that. Okay. Yeah, Project 06 framework made out KSX and Unity 2019, which is pretty cool. Audio. So I'm excited. I haven't played 06 since 2016. It was okay. I didn't hate it. You guys are going to see me look down to my left today. I have my laptop sitting there, and it's just to do kind of like check-ins of how this is looking. I have Twitch open on my... I'm trying to keep anything minimal on my computer because with these more graphically demanding games, especially when I start doing Frontiers later, yeah, I'm just trying to keep an eye on how this looks. So we'll see, is the answer. But I hope you all doing well tonight. I said I wanted to do point and click tomorrow. Mario's point and click. I don't think I'm going to because it's supposed to be 105 out here and it's going to be hot enough without our computers running. I'll let you know.
Blaze, what's wrong? He's appeared again.
Gotta love Blaze. Gotta love that she has to walk. Silver can just fly. No big deal. Cool. So as you can see, it's totally, well, we're gonna make the icon blaze. Just because I can. So let's do this, shall we? Everything's going. I got audio. I got... yeah. Start with Shadow. Start with Sonic. See what happens. Let's see if this plays any better than Sonic 06. So this doesn't have like the story mode. It doesn't have the hub. It's just the Sonic, Shadow, and Silver levels. But it looks nice. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see if it actually turns it into a competent Sonic the Hedgehog game. It looks nice. It runs nice. I have it capped at 60 frames right now. But it should be a fun time tonight. I've been excited to play this. I like a lot of the music in Sonic 06 too. Yo, I know about the controls already. Almost like I've been playing 800 hours of Sonic Adventure 2, which I did not. I need you guys to know, I did not want to stop playing. I didn't want to stop playing Chow Garden last night, and as a matter of fact, I had one more RAM that was big chillin' in my thing after I turned stream off, and I absolutely duplicated him for about 15 minutes. So Baja's a little higher in level as we last left him. The overwhelming urge to just keep leveling. Oh god. Oh god. I lose. Oh, this video game's really good. A lot of good things about this game. Honestly, at 4,000 bitrate, it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look bad so far. It's a little pixelated, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. When I pull together and edit this, we'll see how it goes. But we'll see how far we get in a couple of hours. Probably gonna stream 3 or 4 hours today. And yeah. Yo, can I speedrun this? Speedrunner brain! Speedrunner brain. Got the gate closed. Oh god, I have to do the dash sections, don't I? God. Hey, look at these quick loads, though. Whee! I mean, it kind of controls better. It's so scarily fast. It's so scarily fast. What? Robots attacking me? I mean, honestly, this is much more playable. I haven't slid off into a random direction yet. I clip into geometry. Like, is this what they envisioned? If I can beat this without dying, that'd be pretty cool. Ow. Sick. We're going this way? I mean, the fact that I'm 4 minutes in and I'm already done with a level is kind of wild. Like, this first level took a lot longer than that in the actual Sonic 06. Oh man, I hope the NVIDIA encoding stuff works out. That would be really good. Why did my dip rate dip? Still be at a loading screen. I absolutely would still be at a loading screen.
Just made it.
How you doing, Night Azure? Did you ever get your battery? Okay, I missed 78 frames due to rendering lag. I don't know when that was. Yes. All right, that's what I like to hear. I'm going to leave this open just so I can see this. I want to make sure I have the Twitch Inspector open because as I'm trying to do more graphically demanding games, this is probably the most graphically demanding game that I've ever streamed. So we're doing it live today. Stable. It hasn't had any unstable. I've dipped down to. Oh, that chart isn't okay. Twitch, that's fine. No, okay. The chart that I'm seeing here has both bitrate and frame rate. I see. That was my bitrate chart I was looking at. I thought that was my frame rate chart. I'm like, why is it dipping down so much? It's not. Video game looks like... Oh, forgot my live split. Damn it. Oh, and now I'm on the wrong computer. Please hold. Half hour fucking late, and I'm still falling apart at the seams today, man. I cannot win. Okay. Try this again. Video game looks like video game. I hope it looks good today. This is the NVIDIA encoder instead of X264. And it seems to be holding up. As a matter of fact, my computer is doing better with it, so... Oi. Come on, like the fuse. He's a rocket, and he's ready to go, because now the countdown started. You trolled too hard? How'd you troll too hard? What'd you do? What'd I miss? Did you troll too hard? Did you pull something? Did you... Ha! Ha ha! I saw that! I saw that! I thought that was funny. I absolutely saw that, so they can stop emulation and piracy. And it's like, not. Yeah. Way to will that one into existence. I blame you. Oh, I gotta raise my desk. Oh. No, it's already at 29. We're good. Nah, we'll go a little higher. 29.4 today. I'm feeling 29.4. So my hands can sit under the desk. Having a sit-stand desk with a motor in it, really, really nice. It's one of those things that I never needed, but now that I have it, it's like, oh, I don't want to ever give this up. And I don't even mind, this is a 3-piece desk. There's 3 different tabletops on it, so there's seams. But I don't mind that as much as I thought I would, especially because I have a thick mouse pad. I don't ever feel it. And yeah, for $200, this is a really nice desk. Okay. You guys ready for video games? I'm ready for video games. Let's go to Dusty Desert. Yeah.
Elise, hold on tight.
Hey, I have a lease now. This is cool. Oh, I can't just... Oh, I guess I can. Works with these, like... I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Yeah, so you only have access to the levels. All the levels are in the game, but there's no story mode. There's no...
This new power to get rid of anything that's
yeah. Oh, I see. Oh. So we're just gonna play through the levels and see how it goes. Oh, I see. I have to be in the shiny shoe mode in the sand or I die. No kiss? Not to my knowledge, but it might be in there. I'm with Sonic. I feel stronger. I don't ever remember carrying her through the desert. I'm sure it happened. Am I dead? I see. That checkpoint right there would have been nice. Yeah. I remember the kiss. I remember the city. Sonic fanfiction made reality. Mood. I will say this particular version controls a lot better than the other version. 60,000. What am I gonna do? Am I just gonna have VIP at 50,000 and then people can just earn VIP? I've got 20 slots. It's gonna take y'all a while to get through that. Oh. I see. I have to defeat the enemies? Okay, that's cool. I got you, fam. Like, should I just do VIP at 50K? Would give me something to do with the VIP slots. I feel like that's not a bad reward. Hey, where am I going? Hey, I'm going this way? Hey, I'm dead? Hey, I'm alive? I'm still alive? He's living? Told him you were living? That's a decent idea? Yeah, right? I mean, at this point, it would be a tier exclusively for you, but, I mean, I'm asking, would you like VIP? Because I can arrange that. Did you get... That's cool. Especially if you kept my points. Ah, see. Therein lies the difficulty, because I may have to make you give up 50,000 of those points for that. I'm just saying. Because then what are you going to spend your points on? The next concoction of terrifyingness I have to do? See, now you got decisions to make. Yo. What am I doing? Is it this way? Oh. Is this like choosing to proceed? You know what? That is exactly what this is. Whoa. Azure? Azure? What'd you do? Buddy, why'd you turn shield mode on? Did you click a button because it popped up for you? Because that happened to me on another channel that I mod today. It's like, you should turn on shield mode, and it's like, why? Azure, buddy, why did you press shield mode? You good? Buddy? Buddy? Yeah, I did that earlier in a different stream. Hold on. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's for if you're rated with people being racist, for example, you can just chop it right away. It's the oh shit panic button. And Twitch today on a different channel of mine be like, you should turn this on, and I had to read, and I'm like, I'm not gonna click this button because it's gonna fuck up somebody else's chat. I'm glad it was Azure who did it. Shout outs to Azure, my best mod. Thanks for keeping it real, buddy. I appreciate you. I know you didn't. And the reason that I know you did it is because I did the exact same thing earlier. I know. I'm not even mad. I know exactly what you did because I did it too. I ain't even mad, Chief. Oh, Y button is that? Yeah, it's literally next to the chat button. Shit. Then you can click it. It's like, this will blow up the channel. And it's like, all right, maybe not put that there. I get why it's in a place that if you're panicking, that's what you want to click, but it's that invasive of a pop-up, yeah. C rank, oh, B. Can you head to the hub? It's just the levels. The hub worlds are not implemented whatsoever. Sonic Story was done back in 2019. Shadow Story was finished in 2021. Silver Story was finished in... Silver Story was finished this year in March. But the whole game is... the three action... So, it's pretty cool, though. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it controls really well. It actually plays really good. I'm kind of shocked. Sonic. Okay, you know, I'm complimenting it, and then this happens, which I need to just shut the hell up. Oh, I can mush. There we go. I have a mush button. Cool, we're here now. You have this button. What button? Stop pressing buttons on my stream. What's your button? What's happening? Okay, yes, I did. I saw it and then I'm stopped thinking about stream. But yes, we will figure out something with the movie night stuff. I don't have a problem if you're gonna start organizing it to give you the perms you need to do any of that. I don't care. And if it's one thing that I don't have to do, then it's something that I don't have to do, and that's fine. But the problem with that right now is that because I want to do them on the weekend while I'm doing Chili Dog Fest, I want to stream on the weekend. Which kind of makes it hard to want to do things after stream, especially if I have a Saturday stream that goes super long. So, before that, though, I got to figure out how to do the Sonic Roboblast 2-Kart community night, which will be maybe next weekend or the weekend after. I'm not sure yet. First nesdude prediction. What the fuck did you do, Azure? Well, nesdude experience... Oh, God. What did he press? It's actually the second prediction. See details. Yes, get started with nesdude channel points. Sure. Oh, my God. I actually can't see this on this laptop. Hold on. Okay. A glitch in this level. Yes or no? All right. You guys have started it. Azure can run polls. I forgot that Azure can run polls. That's sick. My mods are making nesdude stream interactive. Sick. Let's go. I wish that... Hey, Tails, how you doing? How did you get to this frozen wasteland? Like, these designs of these robots are sweet. You can't confirm the outcome because of participating in it. Oh, that's fine. I can. If I know it's there, I can do it. Do you guys like finding a switch underneath boxes? But yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I know what you mean. Welcome, Fallen. You wanna know what's really funny about that, Fallen? Is that I can actually see that people do click that. And my click rate, it goes up on the days that you're like, I have redeemed the notification. And that's pretty fucking cool. Because I can see that. I can see that. It's just there. It's like, you got 7% of the people click your fucking link this time.
I think you can stop the searchlights if you hit them with bombs.
Do I have bombs? I don't... I'm just gonna fly over it all. The link of the pop-up notification. When you actually click the pop-up notification, I can see that. Is this anything? Why are the rings broken? Am I supposed to be here? Is this good? Is this bad? Am I supposed to be here? Oh, I'm throwing the rings. Huh. Looks nice, at least. Ow. I see. I can't pick up the rings because they're my destruction derby rings. Oh, do I have to blow up the searchlights? Is that what this was? I don't know what the hell's happening. Am I supposed to blow these up? I don't know what the hell's happening in this level. I have missed something important somewhere. Am I just supposed to break all of these? Is this... What's happening, guys? How y'all doing today? As featured in meal delivered. And you got it delivered, including taxes and delivery fees for a 10-piece, a large fry, and a sweet and sour. I'm gonna guess $18.77. $18.77. No tip, but that's with delivery and additional stuff. 18 bucks. Almost 19. $15.20. All right. No sales tax. Fair. Ow. Excuse me, that's a lot for 10 nuggies.
Thanks.
Cool, I don't know what I did, but I'm here now. Ow. Ow. What the hell is... Alright, not a perfect video game. Sonic 06. Could eat nuggies. I think we're gonna have nuggies for dinner, question mark? Do you want nuggies or pizza rolls? I got a shrug. I think I would rather eat nuggies. Ow. Yeah.
We're close to Eggman's place.
Artistic. Oh god. Not that way. Half and have it nuggies and pizza rolls. Not nearly stoned enough for the junk food smorgasbord. That's good. Oh man, what a day. Obtain sky gem. Oh. The gems work? Was this a thing not in the original version? I don't believe these gems were a thing. Then get more stoned. I mean, you know, I could. But I want to play video games on the internet. And I don't. Do I have the drug? I have the drug. I mean, I could. I don't wanna. The occasional cider is all I want right now. Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, I'm going that way. I see, I went the wrong way. Folks, I regret to inform you, Nesdude went the wrong way in a video game.
It looks like it's equipped with heavy weapons. I thought those tanks looked pretty good.
I do have cider in the fridge. Ow. I could get myself a cider. Oh, I'm here now. Rolling around at the speed. By the way, if I... ADD brain. If I beat this, or if I get through all 30 of these levels, we're going to Chow Garden. I need you guys to understand I can't stop playing the Chow Garden. Once I stopped stream last night, I found a ram that was still on the ground, so I duped it with Baja for another, like, 10 minutes. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Getting drunk to cancel out my head, that's called crossfaded, and I assure you, no glitches. I'm gonna call that no glitches. I'm gonna call that no glitches. Are you sure no is the correct out club? I am. No glitches. How much better than OG? I've completed 3 levels in like 25 minutes without any major crashes or glitches. How you doing, Toxic? It feels really fun to play. We can do gambling if Baja wins races or... Oh, God. Hey, we found a use for all your channel points. Come chow back. Do I have to put gambling tag on here as well? It's with channel points. I don't think so. It's not real money. All right, but now here's the thing. Crisis City is where shit gets real, okay? How you guys doing tonight? How we doing? Apologize for the delay. I got working on other stuff.
Be late. You're talking to me?
Okay. Shadow, don't be late. I packed my snowboard. Ooh, look at the reflections. Yo! I hated this section.
Watch out! It's gonna blow up!
Oh.
Whoa!
That is a fair point, Toxic. Yo, it's amazing what modern video games can look like. Like, again, this is a 2019 version of Unity, so, like, there's 2019 version of shaders and everything that's pretty and whatever on here. I hated this part as in 2016. I was about to say as a child. Nope, as a 20-something. Hey, Sonic. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. We're good. Good music, though? God. Awesome. Less awesome. Still awesome. Or awesome. Loot box is not gambling. No. It's just tee-hee funny loot box. Game audio is a little quiet. It is a little quiet. Why is it a little quiet? Bump, 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 bump. Turning up the desktop audio. There we go. Oh, that's still a little quiet. So, for what it's worth, it's quiet in my ears as well. And it's already at max, so I'm just going to turn up the desktop audio a little bit more. How's that? That's about to peak a little. It's closer to where I want. It's a little bit spicy now. How about that?
Jump while using the left stick.
All right, that don't count. I was doing it. This is better. Okay. I usually try to go for like a -20, and that's about where it is right now.
To move to an adjacent ramp, jump while using the left stick.
Thanks, Sonic. I'm scared. Well. Okay, it's not 100%. Section's not 100% with the controls here. But I'm in a city that's like burned to the ground. Like, I don't know. Should the controls be perfect here? He's going for it. He's doing it big. Sonic the Hedgehog does it big.
The whole city's on fire.
We're going backwards now. Okay, section's a little jank still. Not gonna say that this plays as good as the first 3 levels, because it doesn't. But it does. I feel like I'm still doing better than if this was, you know. Okay. Okay. We're here now.
I've got to be careful if it goes underground, because it'll burst forth to try and surprise me.
Sonic, who are you talking to? You're giving all this exposition to nobody. None of these monsters speak English. They're all just roaring at you. You know that you're being watched? Okay, see, it does control, like, doing the ring dash and stuff feels really good. The light dash. RAR XD. My own mods just said RAR XD in chat. Iblis monsters be like RAR XD. Am I missing a reference, or did you guys both just do that sight unseen? Was that coincidental? Balls. Oh, cool, man. That was something. Okay. I hear that the infamous ball section in Silver's story, the pool ball section, is no longer a nightmare.
It's gonna blow!
I mean, the fact that I'm already on this section, like, 3 minutes into playing this.
Maybe I can swing on it.
How do I swing off of it? Is there a button for this? She RAR on my Iblis trigger till I XD. I'm gonna give that a solid C because I'm in a generous mood right now. I looked at those, by the way. I've downloaded them so I can recreate them. the Sonic rank icons. I'm dead. But I have to start making my days better, and I have to start using my time more effectively now that I want to stream and edit and actually make things on the side. Like I have to commit to doing things more, and so I have to like make a list. I'm not there yet.
Looks like I can jump from there.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I now have to plan shit out and get a whiteboard. Oh god, I hate this section.
Carrying a car.
That tornado is carrying a car. You know how many times I heard that playing this game for realsies? Like this is, look at this. Like the speed sections are just smooth. They play normally. You can actually like jump and prepare and move and not careen. We just ban people? No, fuck that. Oh, why is it this way now? Hey, I can't see when it's this way though. I can't. Okay, but I can't. Okay, thank you. Because if we ban people who do that, you would have to ban me, and you can't ban the streamer. It actually doesn't allow you. Oh, I saved it!
Here comes a billboard.
What does that mean? Do I jump? Here comes a oh, there's the billboard. Sonic, what am I supposed to do with that knowledge? Here comes a billboard! Alright, die. Wow, first try. This game plays a lot better than it should. Ban slash Dan to do chair stream. Oh, Monica, I read what you said now. Do we ban people who post the E rank jokes? Now that's worth consideration. S rank.
Just made it.
All right, well, I'll take a B rank. All right, I mean, that's 4 of 9. These are not all in here. Flame core. All right, so I understand that you guys don't come from professional streaming backgrounds. I do know that you guys are savvy content consumers on the internet, okay? Because you're watching nesdude, you're clearly, you know. How do you feel that there is a discernible difference in the quality of the stream tonight compared to, well, every other stream I've done? Does it look okay still? That was gory. Sonic just lost all his rings slowly as he burned to death. We looking okay? So this is on the NVIDIA encoder now. I have a 1080 Ti, so it's not nearly as good as the 2030 or 40 series NVENC encoder. But this game was too much. This game was too much for my CPU encoding. It was like, nah, it's not gonna work well. So, your internet hiccups, that's fair. So you're not even watching it at 720/60? Like, is it okay? It sucks because if I don't have transcoding options, I have to keep it at 4K bitrate instead of 3. It looks HD enough. I mean, that's fine. I just want to know if it looks any worse than 4000 X264 very fast, which it should be comparable. Oh, I went the wrong way. I see.
If I use a homing attack on that monster, I'll be able to reach the other side. Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
Azure, you need better internet? Gotta be careful not to fall off. We're fine. Doesn't look significantly worse. 5G Wi-Fi. All right, that's fair. Because like I played with it for a couple of hours today, just seeing the different settings and if it actually looked good or not. And I'm like, it looks a little bit worse to my eye, and I'm gonna notice it in editing, but it doesn't look bad enough that, like, because I'm now at 56 CPU and 35 GPU. Before I was at 100% CPU and like 60 GPU, because it was just all trying to do everything. The difference is noticeable if you're looking, but by and large, it's more than fine. Okay, this is one of the most graphically intensive games that I've played yet on my stream, and Sonic Frontiers is gonna do the same thing. Like, I'm fine with lowering settings for me. Like, this is in a 720p window right now. I don't care. It's about the game. I don't need to play it at full speed. Or at full screen. I'm not playing anything like for me, you know? If I'm gonna curl up with something like Fortnite, yeah, I'm gonna play it full screen, whatever. But for streaming, I can hamstring myself a little bit. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Watch it 480 on shitty Wi-Fi, yeah. This way? Shiny rocks?
His weak point is the core of the head. Gotta hit it once when it comes into view.
I hate this stage. I hate this level. But like, it's not playing as well. Also, it looks pretty. Look at this. This looks surprisingly good. The 7900 XT, even with the not as good NVIDIA or AMD encoder, a 7900 XT would mean that I could still do everything and it would look good and play good. You gotta get the sweaty trios. I'm dead? Sonic is going to save this? Sonic's not going to save this. He died in a volcano. In lieu of flowers, please send chili dogs to the funeral. Thank you.
Use the footing that comes floating along with the lava flow.
Yeah, I looked to see what $600 could get me in the GPU category. Could get me a 12 gig 4070. Now, would that be an upgrade? Yeah, it would be effectively, the 4070 is effectively the 3080 12 gig. The problem with that is that the 3080 came out with a retail price of $600 3 fucking years ago. I'm not paying that price, I'm sorry. I'm refusing to do that. If I want an upgrade of something that's actually even better than that, it's going to cost me $1,200, which is a 4080 16 gig, because at the end of the day, I want the VRAM. I'm not gonna pay for the fucking, I'm not gonna pay $600 for another 12 gig card. 1050 and Ryzen 5 1600. That's a decent little machine. Ruby's on a 3750, 3570K and a 1060, right? The 3060, that's the thing. For $600, I can buy a used 3090 and that will be just as good as this, and I get the VRAM, right? Like, it's so stupid. I'm so mad. I looked up today. I'm like, what does Micro Center have in stock? Could I go buy, if I paid $600 today, what can I get? Ugh. Cool, it's raining fire, he says as he careens into the bottom. Oh, I'm so mad at the state of video cards.
It's raining fire.
Sonic, I don't think that's cool. I can't see. We're fine. We're living. I'm dead. I'm alive. He's fine. I missed the spring. Doesn't matter. What is over here? Oh, I always feel so, again, I've ranted about this before, but I always feel so weird about the idea of like a donation goal or whatever. And it's like, I don't know, maybe one day. Yeah, it's super, especially for you in Canada, it makes it worse. I have a Micro Center down the road. I could go pick up a 13600K, a new motherboard, and 32 gigs of RAM for like $399. That's insane for how much computer I would get compared to my 8700K. That's insane how much computer that would get me. I think it was $399 all inclusive. It's insane for a i5 3600K. For AMD, that would get you a 6950. Yeah. It just sucks that then I don't get CUDA. I don't get, which is a problem if I actually want to take Blender more seriously. It's not as good in Adobe apps. AMD fucking hates Adobe apps. Or Adobe apps hate AMD, rather. Ugh. So it's like, this all sucks. There's no good There's no good way to do any of this right now. Who doesn't hate Adobe? I can't believe I'm playing Sonic 06 in a newer way. Very shiny. Did not look like this on the 360. Yeah.
If you attack the light in the sky, it will show you the way.
Okay. I see. This level was harder when it was pitch black in here on the 360, huh? But yeah, 5800. Yeah, the Azure has one of those. Azure's pretty Azure's happy with his setup of a 5800X 3D and a 3080. That would be more than enough for me. But at this point, I'm not going to buy any of that new because it's old at this point. All of it is. A 3080 is almost 3 years old at this point. It's not enough for me anymore. $600 got me a 780, or $500 got me a 780. $600 got me a 1080 Ti. I can't get that big of a performance jump for $600 anymore. It sucks. It's like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to support this at all. I'd rather just suffer. You know? Yours is old. I mean, yeah, but you don't stream. You used to. You didn't know. You don't anymore.
Lights shine at once. Your way will become clear. Press the X button once.
Yeah.
Again to do a back jump, and a third time to do a stone breaker punch for a counter attack.
Yeah. I've got a 6-core. Oh, I was supposed to punch these, huh? I see. Nice. I didn't punch these. Yeah. And streaming is one of those things, like, I still, honestly, there are days I can't believe that I'm doing this again. And I can't believe that I've actually somewhat have stayed on a schedule so far. Like, do I think that this is going to last? It's one of those things that I was about to say, no, there's no way TP Nesdude's gonna do the thing Nesdude always does, but I don't have a reason not to anymore. And if I just keep editing every day and keep streaming, you know, 3-4 days a week, like, I can just keep doing it. I'm not doing anything that's unobtainable right now, and that's pretty cool. So, yeah, I don't know. Well, capture card stuff is great. If I want to play console games, this is more than enough to handle it. But if I want to do anything that actually involves capturing a modern 3D video game, that's where I start to run into trouble. Fortnite stream. Man, I'm so mad looking at that performance mode versus what it looks like pretty, because I don't want to put it on shit mode, but that's why people cap us so much when we're like in the jungle. I'm here now. Yeah. It looks so good. Wow, I already beat this level? There's a lot. It plays a lot better than the. If the 360 version played like this, we would still keep this in the same category as Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I'm certain. The controls make this 1,000 times better. Find the Chaos Emerald. Sure, that's what I was doing.
Just made it.
Fortnite, I'm gonna stand by it. Fortnite is probably the most visually pleasing video game in existence right now, and that's largely in part that it's the first test bed for Lumen and Nanite in Unreal Engine 5. It's a great tech demo, it looks good, and then the worst part, the most insidious part about Fortnite is doll dress up aside, because everybody wants to buy their digital action figures. I have no problem with any of that. I mean, I have a great problem with that, but not in this argument. The fact of the matter is, because it's the Unreal Tournament team, Fortnite is a good video game. It plays well. It's so much fun. The gunplay is good. You can't have it all, Epic. You're not allowed. The people who write off Fortnite instantly because they're like, kid game, nobody plays this, the game is dead. It's a fun video game, and if you're not playing it and like shooters, you're doing yourself a disservice. It's free. Give it a try. Don't play build mode. You're just gonna get murked. Play zero build mode. That's where the real fun is. You know what? Fortnite is fun as hell, and I'm tired of people not saying it, damn it. The most insidious part is Bender Gritty. I mean, you know. I'm tired of people shitting on Fortnite. It's such a good video game, and I am a gamer. Okay, little G. Play Fortnite, it's good for you. Let's play Radical Train. I'm gonna get mad. Mad on the internet about Fortnite.
Sonic, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Sure. Should I shave the train?
Eggman! I better go help. Gotta hurry.
I'm so mad at the people who are like, you Fortnite's a little kid's game. Play it. It's fun. I have 1,000 hours in Fortnite. No shame. It's a fun video game. I haven't put money into the game since 2019. I've paid $110 so far. Have not put any money in since January 2019, and I'm still getting new shit. Helps that I have a Founders. You know, I can get V-Bucks from.
Can you find the switch anywhere? Just touching that switch won't do anything. You need to apply force and move the lever.
What lever? Everybody in that train is dead. Azure, for a free game, you've put some money into that. I wasn't expecting the train to blow up. I'm too busy thinking about Fortnite. Okay. Oh, I see.
Just touching that switch won't do anything. You need to apply force and move the lever.
I understand what's happening. Yeah. It sucks that they change it now that I actually have to do dailies for my V-Bucks, but I do it sometimes on occasion. I got enough of it without that. Why is that voice not Omo Chow? It's the adult version of Omo Chow. Alright. I'm dead. Omori Chow. Let's see.
I better hurry up and cross this scale. Does this conveyor change direction?
After jumping, press the X button to perform a bound attack. If you perform
Shit.
multiple consecutive
That train scared me. Train jump scare. I'm out of lives, so I either clutch or kick on this one right here. I found a good buzzer for that, by the way, for editing purposes. Because, like, you gotta be careful using, like, the common buzzers online, like the one that's in Portal 2. You can find it on YouTube and whatever and just download it. But the fact of the matter is it could be copyright-written, and I don't want to get a mute or DMCA for a sound effect I don't have permission to, so I found a good one on Freesound, which is pretty good. I'm happy with it.
I've got to get ahead and help the train.
Honk. Yeah, the honks and riders jump scared me 4 times.
There's got to be a switch somewhere.
We're fine. Don't worry about it, Sonic. We found the switch. Yeah, right? A sound effect can ruin you. The most beautiful things were the fake-ass content on my VOD of the original Sonic the Hedgehog, my first Chili Dog Fest stream this year. Oops. My favorite part about that this year was, like... Why is it so creepy, though? Alright. Cool. My favorite was Starlight Zone was taken by, like, a rap single. It's like, what the fuck? That's not yours either, man. Cool. Good shit. Glad that you allow me to use it. Fake ass. It's all fake. None of this shit's real. I hate all of it. Alright, Radical Train. Now I'm just gonna go on an hour rant about copyright. You guys ready? Down with the man. Ba-doom. Has the checkpoint sound been the same since the very beginning?
Hurry up and cross this scale.
The signpost?
Does this conveyor change direction?
More or less? Wow. Wild to me.
I've got to get ahead and help the train.
Uh-oh. Hey, do I lose? I'll tell you what was weird about that moment. That was the first time that I feel like that was my own gamer skill and not Sonic 06 being jank. It felt like that was on me. That doesn't happen in Sonic 06. This is a wild thing. You can download this for free. It's on the internet. Look up Project 06. There's a YouTube video called Silver's Story. That's where this build came from. Highly recommend it. You too can play it if you'd like.
There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
You don't just have to watch me play it. Although I appreciate you watching me play it. Definitely don't look up Sonic 06 360 ISO Xenia build. That plays well for Sonic 06 speedrunners. There's a whole Discord.
I'll be able to move faster if I go on top of the train instead of being on the rails.
Where am I? I'm here now.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I've got to defeat them.
For some reason, because the switch is there, Sonic. You've turned off 2 of these so far. Sonic, are you okay? Are you struggling right now, bud?
Elise's train.
Oh God. Oh, I hate this section. This took me like an hour. Oh, it starts. Okay, it's not perfect.
Elise's train is... Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
It's not there yet, okay? I'm dead. Yeah. I and nesdude in editing room? This is where I drop my step. Am I supposed to be here? Am I here now? Is this right?
I'm almost there.
It's really funny. I have a static cam zoom. Sure, man, let's do it. I don't know what happened. I have a static cam zoom that zooms in on my face, and I can just drop that preset right out of the footage. Yeah. Right? Getting hit by the crossing trains like it wasn't the end of the world. I hated this level. Then I just beat it on my second try. No problem. B rank.
Just made it.
I'm just getting B's after B's because B's get degrees, C's get degrees, and B's get degrees. Sonic got a D, but he can run fast, so he got a scholarship. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Tropical jungle. What do A's get? You stuffed in a locker, nerd. Got him.
Straight up.
I'd like a 3.4 GPA. I don't know why I'm so mean to that kind of shit. I was a good student. Oh, right. I can use this button. Ooh, look at the raindrops. Uh-oh! Goodbye!
Let's run straight up.
Could you imagine just running straight off? We can just... Can we just run straight off? sick.
Hang on
Cool. Raindrops. Yeah, I was looking at the raindrops and not where I was running. What can I say? All right, I'm admiring the beauty of the game. I'm going right at the middle. Sonic says. Yes, Sonic, you are getting out of the cave. We're doing the swag strats? He did it? He's sick with it? Maybe I was supposed to go this way? I don't really know what's happening anymore. We're just here now. Oh, all right. Yeah. We're here now.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, he says. I can't. Dude, Elise is getting a roller coaster for absolutely free. She didn't have to pay no ticket.
Elise, are you all right?
Yes.
Yes.
If you put your power together, you will be able to walk.
Elise,
Well,
are you all right?
she was all right. She's fine.
Fall in the water.
I mean, I guess if you want to ride the turtle. Oh, that shouldn't be a
Elise,
death.
are you all right?
Yes.
It's fine. She's fine.
If you put your power together, you will be able to walk on this water.
It does make me laugh that people are like, oh, we never got Sonic Adventure 3. It's like, what would you call this? If not Sonic Adventure 3, what would you call this? First actual factual bug? I think so.
Are you all right?
Yeah, that was weird. Like, if this isn't Sonic Adventure 3, what would you call this?
Fall in the water.
It has all of the same... God. It has all of the factual...
There's a route here.
This is a wild level design going on here. It's so pretty that I can't tell which direction I'm supposed to go. Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Yeah. There's been, you know... Was I ever on Sonic forums where they discussed this at length in the mid to late 2000s as a teenager? Of course. Did I ever post anything? Yes. Was it under the nesdude name? No. Thank God. Don't need those posts coming back up.
How was that?
Please don't. Kingdom Valley, let's go. The Sonic 06 demo. Right here.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away. All right.
Story doesn't make a whole lot of sense without the stuff in the middle. That was cool, Sonic. I've never written fanfic. Fun fact, never written fanfic. Not really read much fanfic either. The occasional thing that somebody I was friends with wrote, but I've never been a big fanfic guy. I only have one life. Fuck. Now I have 0 lives. Yeah, Radical Drain's pretty weird without context. Yeah. We just have to make up a story. Oh. I'm here now. Oh. I'm here now. Sonically down the stairs and quilled. I hate that I know what that's a reference to. I really just, I don't like that I just know what that is a reference to. A better love story than Twilight. Is it though? Is it though? I don't know where I am anymore.
If you do a homing attack on the round part of this statue, it will create a path of wind.
Ah. Look at that. Twilight movie night? No, I'm good, thank you. Bird! Let's go, bud. Reader XLC, yeah, probably. I mean, at least that's human, question mark?
Leave it to me.
Why am I playing as Silver in Sonic Story? Excuse me.
To use psychokinesis, press the right trigger while near an object. You can throw items with the X button.
Sick.
I can manage this cage with my power.
You know, Silver's not great. He's better than Jet.
I think I could knock.
After jumping, you can
Jet
press
sucks,
the
man.
A button to levitate and move around in the air.
Jet sucks. Going back and watching the Riders footage, Jet sucks. Does anybody actually like Jet as a character? Jet got a sequel. Does it redeem him? Silver subscribed to Twitter Blue before he learned. Yeah, no, that's fine. He's allowed.
I think I can knock that structure down.
No. Yeah, Jet just sucks, man. Yeah, right? Like, hey, look what we can do. It's 2006. You guys remember Half-Life 2? The gravity gun, man. Wow, I love Havoc physics. Okay, I can knock what structure down now? This one? I need a box of some sort to do this with. What about these? Sure, these work. Oh, they just respawn when I walk away. There we go. Another universe. Yeah, right? It's like cool. We almost had a cool character. I mean, I could, or I can just pick up a box and shoot this guy, or I can just ignore all of that and leave. Sick. Blaze is cute. Ow. Fuck. The great game gone. What did I miss? What just happened? I'm not well versed in Grumps. I used to watch Ego Raptor when he did animations. I never watched any Game Grumps content of any sort. Am I missing something? I'm out of the loop on that one. I was never a Grumps guy.
Let's get to Elise right away. All right.
Oh, I'm back here? This sucks. Alright, cool. Why does Silver have cutscene flight? I don't know. Why can't Metroid crawl? If you can explain these questions to me. I'm here now. Sick. Oh, I saved it. Couldn't do that in the original. See. Makes sense. Okay. He does the sick path? He's here now? The bop. That song was a bop, though.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I'm opening the bars.
I think I could knock that structure down.
Yeah, that's who I wanted to hit. Not the structure. Yep. There we go. It's not quite there yet. The silver lavas are
Grab missiles with my psycho
gonna be a little much, huh?
to make them explode near the enemy.
Ooh. Can I not hover without magic power? I see. Wow, dude, you just blew up your buddy. It's embarrassing for you. Why couldn't I just do that last time? That didn't seem so difficult. Ooh, checkpoint. Sick, we're in. Hey, bro. I have your arm. Got your arm. Out of here with that.
When you use your psychokinesis on an area with a green mark, something should happen. When you use your psychokinesis on an area with a green mark, something should happen.
What? Hey, was this guy supposed to die and he didn't? Because now he's on that box? I'm getting big. That guy was supposed to die and he didn't. Ow, vibes.
When you use your psychokinesis on an area with a green mark, something should happen.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to kill this guy. Let me guess, something spawns? Textbook. You guys love when video games break? I love when video games break.
I'll take care of all of you.
You don't have to sound so happy about it, Silver. Oops. I'll take care of all of you. It's like, alright. I pushed him out of the box. I don't know. I'm good at video games. What can I say?
Man, the staircase is damaged. Now I'll have to use my power.
Don't sound so glum about having to use your power. There you go. You fixed it. Silver's this old house, this old castle, this old kingdom. Hey, look, it's Sonic again.
Not bad.
Let's go. I have to use my power. Whine about it more. Yeah, Chow, they just They just manifest, okay? It's not use, it's no use? I'm here now. Look at the rain.
Gonna crash! Those enemies seem to be protecting the door for some reason. Defeat them first.
Wild. It's a wild, unhinged video game. All of this is just... It's just... This plays really good. An hour in, though, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm not gonna lie. Because we can both meme it, and it's, like, not a terrible video game.
Piece of cake, no sweat. Let's try going up.
What would fix that? Can't see. An echo filter. Now it's an inner monologue. Sonic the Hedgehog goes crazy talking to himself. Oh, I meant to set up voice effects for me today, and I forgot to do that. Shoot. This is why I need my whiteboard. I need a whiteboard. I have ideas. I want to be able to do big booming things because I think it would be fun. I think it would be funny to have funny soundboard. Haha. I love Dark Souls. Look at this. Whiteboard? No, I want an actual whiteboard so I can erase things. Like, I need it physically and I need it next to me. I don't like paper. I like dry erase. It's a weird quirk. Always been a big dry erase guy. Yeah. Hey, I don't know which way I'm going. This way? No. This way?
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
My favorite part about this game is that the design language, it makes it so I always know exactly where I have to go and not guess. Like there, for example. Perfect example. I knew exactly where to go at all times. Come on. I don't think I died there. I think if you show the replay, I jumped clearly onto the wind. Ooh, excuse me. I need coffee. Caffeine. $60,000 points. That's a lot of points. I just lose rings there? Oh. Okay. I do like that you don't instantly lose all of your rings in this game. Always, anyway. Yeah.
That's a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
Sonic, you go after me. Silver, it's all yours.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Bye. Man, it's so funny because these sections were by far the worst part of Sonic 06, and now that they actually control, like, not terrible, they're actually kind of fun. Too fast. I went too fast, though. Was that in the original game when you got shot you would drop a singular ring? Because that's, like, a nice thing. That's nice. The amount of times that killed me, in Sonic 06. Fuck. man. Sick? He's sick with it? BRB, you have fun BRBing. I'm gonna still be playing Sonic the Hedgehog 06 on my PC entertainment system. We're gonna have a yabba-dabba-doo time tonight. Mario's point and click tomorrow is a maybe because it's supposed to be 105 and that's really hot. We're supposed to be doing this? Seems right. Yeah, there we go. But then we're gonna do secret rings on Friday. Yeah, right? Hey, I've been hitting my nose to the grindstone. I've been doing pretty good, man. I had my 2 streams this week. And then if I do my 2 weekend streams, either Friday, 2 streams on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, depending on what we're doing. And then if I have 2 weekend streams and 2 weekday streams is my goal right now. I'll probably never stream Mondays. I like Tuesday, Wednesday. I also like Wednesday, Thursday. And then I like Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday, or Friday, Sunday. B rank.
No problem.
No problem. Again, he's got a scholarship. He's fine with it. He doesn't care. No Monday. Yeah, right? I'm good on Monday streams. Alright, aquatic base. Labor Day, Memorial Day, like...
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry.
C's no problem, but B's barely made it. Nah.
If I slide, I can squeeze through.
Sonic, security's tight. Be careful.
I love Sonic Heroes. That was sick. He's nasty with it. I remember this stage.
Man's base would be here.
I don't know. Where is here?
Solely on a laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
You're surprised that Eggman has found the advanced laboratory? Really? We're here now. My hero is my favorite. It was so much my favorite that I didn't even play at this Chili Dog Fest. How about them have? Oh, I hate this room.
This mysterious ball has a slight magnetic force. If you attack the switch, the magnet will activate.
I hate this room. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Looks like I can grab the handle to move.
Hello? I see. I was too good at the video game. You guys see that Spyro's back? He's taking a nap.
If I get on this ball,
You can get on this ball and control it, but it will disappear on impact.
Oh
So be
God.
careful.
Yo, look at the reflections. Look at the reflections on the ball. Let's go. Modern video game.
Tails.
Sick.
There must be a switch for the door. Leave it up to me.
You guys see that shit?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That was cool. That was cool. I like that a lot, actually. Did I find the switch? Oh, I opened a door. This wasn't it. We're here now. Oh man, I remember this. Oh, I'm so glad that I put it on the NVIDIA encoder. Oh, I just remember all of this. Like, it's amazing how much of this game I'm actually remembering. It looked this pretty in my head. I don't think it actually did in person, huh? I think this probably looked not like a game from 2019, but instead a game from 2006. Also, I'll say it, camera's better than Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You gotta say 2B, not a good camera. Ow! I'm on fire. We're just gonna bypass all of this. Can't? Cool.
Okay, that's the switch. Just wait, Sonic.
That's the switch? No, this is the switch. Cool. You did it, Tails. You are credit to team.
You were a big help.
Tails is credit to team. He really is, man.
Dang it! When a door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
Sonic, that magnet is really strong.
If you use that magnet, you can change the route.
Yeah? Hit the magnet. I don't actually know where I'm going at this point. Never really been made clear to me.
These guys never learn.
There it is. You just had to kill everything first. Woo! 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 Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sick? He's sick with it? He's less sick with it. Hey, those really look like things I could grind on. Oh, I'm alive. I like the music. Oh. Big Among Us vibes. Sure. Sonic the Hedgehog looking sus. I saw him vent.
There's the magnet.
PTT Community Night. I would like to do it. It's probably not going to be until September. But I'm streaming. We'll do it.
How about a little help?
Sonic, we're out of time. Get on this ball. I'll take care of the rest.
What?
To perform a ground shake.
Get on the ball.
Press and hold the B button. Then release it to perform a screwdriver. It's a homing attack.
What?
Bring it on. I'll take them all down.
Am I just supposed to like hit the switch at the end of this or something?
Where's the switch to turn off the laser?
All right, Knuckles, you know, if you could have just said that 5 seconds before. I see.
Knuckles, thanks. All right, let's roll.
Cool. I don't want to get on Knuckles' ball. I don't think he would appreciate that. Cool. Cool Knuckles section. Eek! We're here now. Shit.
There's still this many left?
Do I have to kill everything first? Okay. No, that's fine. That makes sense. Like, I wouldn't open the automatic door until I blew up all the robots either. Oh. I see. I see. Yo, 9.5 minutes so far, and I think I've only died twice. Kind of wild. Big ass level. Sonic's just going. He doesn't care anymore. You actually don't have to kill all the robots. You can just leave. If they save it, if they don't have a warrant, you can't be arrested. Okay. I've stopped the egg carrier's launch. That's what I did.
That was incredible.
Yo, S rank, let's go. I got a Selena coin. Yeah. Put it on the board. We take those. We pin those. We put those on the fridge. All right, Wave Ocean, but with Tails. Is that just the Tails section of Wave Ocean? Is that just the little? No, it's just Tails and Wave Ocean.
Elise is on that battleship? Wait up, we're coming!
Is this custom? Oh, yeah, this is absolutely custom. Was there DLC for Sonic? I don't fucking know. Was there? Did people pay money for? I know there was the super hard mode was DLC. How do I know that? I don't know. I read. Tails.
Whoa! My head's spinning!
So where's Sonic during all of this? Why does Tails have to be the hero? He knows the shortcuts? This is the Sonic has a tummy ache mode, okay? Sonic can't be here because he has a tummy ache today. Oh. So this is actually in vanilla. Interesting. Alright. I don't know if That whale just murdered Tails. I don't know if I ever knew that. I mean, I must have played it. I don't recall. But if Sonic Wiki says so, who am I to disagree with Sonic Wiki? I am but a mere man. Uh-oh. Tails, you can swim that. I've seen you do that. Yeah, right? Is that weird? I see. I tried to jump to the end of the level and couldn't because I had to go over here first. I see. I understand what's happening now.
Shoot, I have to let Sonic know right away. Sweet!
Sick. Yeah, I didn't realize that Twitch had a Sonic Project 06 category, which is kind of cool. I looked for Sonic the Hedgehog to find like the original, and for the life of me, I can't tell which game is supposed to be the 06 remake. There's like 8 categories just called Sonic the Hedgehog. It's like, alright, man, cool. I did bad. I'll take a B.
Well, not bad.
In this world. Honestly, his world, such a good track. The zebra head version of his world, absolutely killer. Okay, I have a Sonic. A minute and a half.
I'll show you
Let's do Shadow. I have an unban request. Do I really? From who? Because the answer is most likely no. One new. Oh, look at that. 6 months ago. Huh. Let a singular permitted term its thought? What were they banned for? I don't even know who it is. I'm trying to find unban request. Here we go. It's fucking Commander Root. No, I'm good. Thank you. Get the fuck out of my channel. I banned you for a fucking reason. Fuck out. It's fucking Commander Root. Yeah, I banned you for a fucking reason. I can't read what this says, though. How do I... Oh, here we go. I'm mainly lurking with this account would make me leave. A chat ban isn't necessary. I would appreciate if you could unban me. Brosif. From my understanding, it's an experiment to scrape all of Twitch. Like, they plot this bot into accounts and it scrapes my chat. For what purpose? I don't know. But how about just don't? Can't wait until next year when the people who I've banned from my channel, I can just have them not watch my channel at all anymore. Yeah, you can log out and do it, but... It's not the Do You Like Girls guy. Man, that was fucking wild. That was a wild one. That's basically where I got my current... Okay, so you guys need to know this. I don't ban often. I give everybody who comes into my chat 5 messages, right? Unless you go off the handle within your first 3, I'm at least going to give you a chance. I may not engage with you. We have 5 messages. If I don't like your vibe after 5 messages, I'm going to ban you. Bye-bye. I don't care about growth. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about playing the game. I have cultivated a nice community with a nice chat, and that's the way I like it, damn it. If you're going to be weird, at least be funny. But you have to... You can't just come in and pretend we're old pals from way back, right? You gotta bring your A game, is what I'm saying. Rule number 1, don't get banned. If you got banned, you weren't funny. Is it that hard? Do you like girls guy? It's a flat blast from the past. Fucking Commander Root unban request. I'm like, who the fuck would want an unban request? God. Okay. Where are we going? We're now gonna play the same 8 levels again in a different order. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
What is he up to this time?
You have 5 posts in my chat. Yeah, it was so weird. It was like, what the fuck?
It's not strong fingers. That's my chance. He'll be off balance. So knock it down.
Sometimes I wonder if it's real, like, people, if it's a bot gone awry, like, I don't know anymore, man. We get the weirdest shit sometimes, and it's like, all right, man, cool. Cool. So good. No. No. He didn't do shit. He just was popping off, and it's like, all right, man. Good luck. I don't know if this is like a weird fetish thing for you or what, but I don't know what's happening. Feel like it might be. Warpole can transport me instantly. What did he mean by this?
Got out of the base, but security's really high. Let's see.
Yo, Rouge the Bat live on Twitch?
You can glide by holding the A button after jumping.
What the dog doing? HD pixel titties. I think that's just HD titties at that point. I don't think the pixel qualifier.
You're going to have to use bombs.
How do I? Oh, use bombs. She's got a little heart on her bombs. Ow. Polygonal titties? Yeah, like that's a little bit more. Sick.
Dr. Eggman is no match for me. Shadow, why you?
It's a request from the president.
I don't know the context of this anymore, but it's a request from the president to shadow the fucking hedgehog.
I got in successfully.
What's happening in this game?
I was only a little slow getting out.
Wrong answers only. What's happening in this game? What's happening right now? Does Shadow have a gun? Well, he said he was about to use missiles. I don't know where you're gonna get missiles from. Oh! Yeah. Cool. I forgot about the buggy segments of this video game. Yeah, can I get a $5 craving box and a Diabaha Blast? Thank you. Beefy 5 layer, like 4 beefy 5 layers. Right, look at him. Like, he's got a little car. Who designed this buggy for animal people to drive? Why are you asking so many questions? Maybe throwing a crunch wrap? You know what? Yeah, give me a crunch wrap. I mean, get Shadow a crunch wrap, not me. I'm not gonna eat anything. Boy, this thing handles like molasses. This is wrong. Incorrect. Why is the Shadow the Hedgehog colored too? Like it's got the red and the yellow. Make it the coolest thing for 7-year-olds. Yeah.
You need to destroy 5 searchlights to open the door to the outside.
Did I not? No, I clearly see one. Okay. All right. We're going around, kids. Well. This thing handles so poorly. Do you think Shadow uses turn signals when he's driving? Like, you think he follows the rules of the road? Oh, look at it up here. Oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, he's getting an idea. He goes this way. This thing sucks to control.
Now we can get out of the base.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
But I didn't even have to drive over there. I just, okay, cool. Sick. Shadow the Hedgehog rescued the capture agent for the president, apparently. Dude, I could fuck up Taco Bell.
Guess that was all right.
Guess that was alright. In his world, where one is all. In his world, never fear the fall.
Faraway place to set the extraction point.
Shadows. I don't remember him having a sick ass.
The royal castle. I wonder why Soliana moved the castle away from me.
Sick.
Use the right trigger. God misses. The Joker doesn't have much armor.
Oh, am I supposed to go up? Is that what you're encouraging me to do? Okay, I'm here now. Cool, that was a fun section. Does Shadow have the light dash? He does.
You will need to collect 3 keys to open the door. Search the area carefully.
Oh. Boy, do I have to?
It looks like we need to
Ah.
3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
I see. We're back to this. Boy, you really can't give up on a good gimmick, huh? I thought I escaped. Can I get a hint monitor, or...
That robot will throw bombs at you from the walls. Be careful.
Or just... Did I block all of this out of my memory? And the answer is maybe. I got big I blocked this out of my memory vibes.
It looks like it's equipped with heavy weapons. I bet its legs are pretty fragile.
Ow. Alright. Oh, right. I see. Let me guess. Uh-oh. Really thought it was gonna be in this box. It's not. What is in this box? Nothing. Nothing's in this box. Oh, there's the key. I see it. That's how it's done, folks.
Okay.
This controls so much better than the original Sonic 06. You have no idea.
Press the Y button to get on.
How do I... Oh. See, when you say hover, you conjure up the image that I was about to fly. This is just... What's happening? What are we doing? I know, right? It just... You really don't know, though. It's hard to quantify how much better this feels. I'm dead. That was a meaty no. Okay, we're fine. I did that as a death warp, so I didn't have to go around. No, that one was on me. I didn't realize that I was supposed to jump off for the spring. That one was on me. I'm taking... This is the weird thing. I'm taking responsibility for a lot of these deaths because they're user error, not the video game being shitty.
We're getting close to the extraction point.
Which is weird.
I think I can knock that structure down.
Shadow's gonna knock down a whole ass. Alright.
Do a homing attack on that rope. It should fling you high into the air.
Those enemies in that cage. I'll get them first.
Sick. Shadow just ruined a priceless stained glass window. We're here now. Yeah, like that might have like careened me off the edge in 06. It was fun.
Press the X button to use the chaos speed. The enemies that are hit by this should be momentarily paralyzed.
I missed it. What button was for the chaos sphere? Oh, it's this. I see. Secret Rings on Friday? Oh boy, yeah, I have to spend tomorrow trying to see if I can't get my Wii U working. If not, I'm gonna have to emulate it, which means I'm gonna have to figure out how to... Did Dolphin get better that I don't necessarily need my Mayflash adapter as the Bluetooth hub anymore? So I have this. I have this, which is like an old Mayflash Dolphin. This is a sensor bar, but it's got Bluetooth in it, right? But apparently these aren't recommended anymore because Wiimotes just work with Dolphin now. I still need a sensor bar, but I don't have to use this to do the Bluetooth stuff. Do you guys know? Like, does anybody know that? Is anybody more well-versed in Dolphin? This is if I can't get the Wii U up and running. Because I couldn't get the virtual Wii mode into Homebrew Launcher the last time I tried it. I don't know what was wrong with it. I have all of my NANDs and stuff, but, yeah. You can really... What do you mean by that, Azure? Elaborate. Why am I on fire? Did I do this? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that came first, right? That came out in 04, this came out in 06. Like, they had the system down. They juiced them up. Is Shadow allowed roids? Unless it's a Wii Remote Plus. It's a Wii Remote Plus. So should I just use the Mayflash bar? Yeah, it's a Wii Remote Plus.
We destroyed this building.
Hopefully I could just get the... Fuck. I saved that. I'm alive and I shouldn't be. I hear the... What? I heard the... I heard the ring. There we go.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I have, release my Wii U from here. Hold on. In his one. There's Dolphin Bar. Okay, well that works then. I have this bad boy. Let's see, what do I have here? I have two that I could use. I have... This is the one I got from one of the Olympic Games, which is my favorite Wiimote. And then I have this, which is just... both of them are Wii Motion Plus, though, you can see on the bottom. So... yeah. And you make sure I charge batteries for those as well. But what I really want to do... What I really want to do is just use this bad boy. But I think this SD card is dead. So I bought another one, which is I lost. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere. It's in the packaging still. And I'm gonna see if it's the SD card, but I don't know what's happening. Didn't die out. Windows being a POS. It plugged in and it went badink, so I think it still works, but I don't know. It's been sitting in a bag for the better part of 5 years, so hopefully it works fine. But yeah.
Shadow, don't be late. You're talking to me?
Remember that time we saved the world together and now we're both being assholes to each other? Yeah. I'm going fast now. Yeah. It is nice.
You're in my way.
Damn straight, Shadow. I've gotten a amount of speed that is starting to be scary. We're here now. Still here now. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Sick. First section, no death? First Crisis City section, no deaths.
To move to an adjacent area, jump using the left stick.
The greatest? It might be. We're here now. Yeah, it really seems like it's just the Sonic section. Ah. I see. We're here now. You know, if we were going to the same place, we could have carpooled. I don't know why Sonic's got so much attitude about it. Damn. Did not gravitate to where I wanted to. God, that's so fun. I keep still thinking about that fucking unban request. That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. It's like, we just bit in chat, Teehee. You should unban us. I have to ask why you're in chat and why you don't accept no as an answer. Why you put the unban request in the first place. And spend money to speak to me now. Goodbye. Honestly, I went on a big bandwave with a bunch of the just sitting in chat TP bots, right? Because it came down one of the time when I was making the push for 50 subs for all of my emote slots a million years ago. They started gifting these bots who sit in my chat subs when it did the Twitch automatic one. This was when that feature was new. And it's like, this is unacceptable. Like, that's not a member of the community. That's somebody who is gathering data. Like, absolutely not. Fuck entirely away. That was the end of it. Like, I don't think that's unreasonable. I really don't. Cool.
Can I get out?
Where did you get this from?
So much debris.
Tier 3 sub only chat. Damn. Am I supposed to be able to do this? I'm going to. There you go. Twitch is a dumb platform. Why do we do this to ourselves? This doesn't seem right. Oh, well, my chaos controlled. Well, maybe this is right. What the hell is Rumble? Did you just make that up? Mumbler. I feel like you could just like make like a list of, oh, Kick, YouTube, you know, Scrumble. And it's like, Scrumble real? And it's like, yeah, Scrumble's totally real. And it's like, I don't know. Shit. You won't make it because I pressed the wrong button. Scrumble real 2024. Not like that, you won't. How big is this fire? I only stream on Scrumble. Fuck it. We're going to Scrumble. Scrumbler. I don't like that at all. A deep-seated hatred. Bit shoot, dive, parlor, increases, or... Oh, I'm sorry. I forever will have that knowledge now, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I need to take a break after this level because my eyes are starting to go cross-eyed. They'll never take Scrumble from us. Scrumble's where it's really at. Oh, great. Yeah. That's good. The fact that I'm beating these relatively quickly, I might actually have to do Chow Garden tonight, huh? I really thought this was gonna take like 6 to 8 hours, and I'm cruising. We're vibing. We're thriving. Girlfriend, are you hungry? Is it food time? I'm gonna keep streaming.
That was all right.
She's just gonna go cook us either nuggies or pizza rolls. Never take Scrumble from us. I'm gonna think about that tonight before I go to bed. The last thing I'll think about is Scrumble. Do you scrumb? Scrumbled. Scrumbled eggs? Eggman.
His energy is out of control. His
Pizza rolls and nuggets. That's our I can't or don't want to cook pile. I can't fall off here. Shadow's a real one? There's... Oh boy, game industry stuff. Cool. That the I've got a gaming topic. Love that fucking BioWare laid off 50 people in the Dragon Age 4 restructuring, which ho, it was to get rid of contractors who unionized. Fuckers. That's fun. That was happy-go-lucky news I read today. Stalker 2 confirmed. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Portal handheld makes no sense to me. Dead on Arrival. Dark Forces Remastered doesn't do anything. Fallout TV show. I don't know. Was Twisted Metal any good? I heard Twisted Metal wasn't actually dog shit. Which is surprising to me. I haven't watched it yet. Because it's on Peacock. Lol, LOL, LMAO even. Is there any... Havli 2? Yeah, it's a community project that NVIDIA gets to use all the credit for. Cool. Seems like it's probably fine. Fine is better than bad. The trailer, not the original trailer. The original trailer did not sell it for me. But the actual trailer for Twisted Metal took them too long to get to the actual car stuff and there wasn't much of it. That is a disappointment. I really like Twisted Metal as a franchise. So that's unfortunate to hear. But like, I'm assuming it's at least watchable, if not, you know, it's not like it's hot dog shit, but it's not like the greatest in the world either. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that the vibe I'm getting? That's fair. Not dog shit. 7 out of 8, too much water, IGN. I will absolutely... Actually, I'm fairly certain that I have access to Peacock somewhere, but not enough to care. Oh, I see. That's what I was supposed to do.
Use the fluid that comes floating along with the lava flow.
Shadow does feel good to play. I'll give this game credit. Whoops. Shadow feels good to play. Like, when you get the combos going... Here's the thing. I'm playing this like it's Sonic Adventure 2, and I feel like I have to get closer before I can homing attack. That's not true. You can homing attack from 8,000 yards away in this game. Like a football field. That's like, oh yeah, I'll snap onto that. PlayStation Portal. I don't get it. $200 for something that can only stream Games? Buy a Stream Deck at that point. What? Like, and then you can actually play games and do that. The half fucking PlayStation 5 controller ass looking thing? I don't know. I don't know what's up with any of this. Homing tech, yes, they absolutely need to add homing tech reticle, I agree. I blew up everything without bouncing off, and I don't know why. That's so good. Didn't he do it in like a hotel room or something? I was reading. Like he was already a travel lodge. It's fucking insane, man. That's so fucking funny to me.
Get out of my way, you get toast.
Ow. I don't know this hyper mode I keep turning on accident, but it feels really good. Everything dies really fast. Oh, if you hold the attack button, you just teleport. I see. Look at that. Okay. Look at that. I'm here now. No, I don't want to die here. Fuck. No. That no scream is legitimate, man. No. Shadow the Hedgehog is dead, and I killed him. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I don't have that anymore. I don't have that anymore. The computer's fine. Especially if this is, honestly, if this stream, if I go back and look at the quality and it's like acceptable, like it's not great, but if it's acceptable, we can play some heavier games now on stream. Which is exciting. Also, this is a good dry run for Sonic Frontiers because, yeah, Sonic Frontiers is going to be just as demanding as, actually, maybe a little bit less than a 2019 Unity project. I don't know. Yeah, I'm here now. Oh yeah, but I don't want low. Fuck that noise. What the hell's that about? Low settings? What do you take me for? Guy who plays on a console? Yo, those dogs are cool. Cool dog? Try medium at 30. Oh. I'm sad now. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of like the not Horizon Forzas. I went through my realistic racer phase. I'm over it. If I'm gonna do it for real, I'm gonna get like a sim setup and play fucking iRacing or whatever. Like, if I want actual realism. Hey, why is Rouge just in the middle of a volcano? we gonna ask questions? How did she get here? Yeah, I'm a much bigger open world racing kind of gamer. Yep, that's coming next year. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm very excited for that because if I ban you, I don't ever want you to be in my chat again. And like, that might be a spicy, controversial take, but if I banned you, it's for a reason. If you want to watch me or create bot accounts and do whatever, that's fine. I have more free time than you do. Cool, man. Like, you wanna log out and watch me? Go nuts. Thanks for the view. You still can't say anything. It's so nice to be so liberal with block and mute buttons. Like on social media, I don't give a shit. If you're weird, if you don't pass the vibe check, I don't have the time in my life to worry about you anymore. You have to pass the vibe check with me. Hey,
Guess that was all right.
take a pee. Vibes checked. Too old to worry about it.
Is that the doctor's train?
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
The doctor's train.
Hey, I'm here now. Vibe check failed. Ban imminent.
I'm sure there's a way to see
Barrier is stopping me. Hurry up and take down the barrier.
Oh. What? Was I supposed to do that? Huh. I don't know what's happening. Shadow was playing with his ball a little bit there. I'm gonna spit a hot take. Shadow has so far been a better play than Sonic. This is actually a lot more entertaining, and I don't know if it's this engine doing it. Like, this is a lot of fun, actually. I'm actually enjoying this. Like, I'm actually having fun right now. Yeah, it's weird. This is actually a lot of fun, though.
catch up with the doctor's train. The bike is near and it's easy to steal.
What?
Jump over the wall holding Coco.
Was I supposed to be on a bike? I feel like I was supposed to be on a bike here. Did I miss a bike? The bike is faster than the buggy.
I'm going to have to destroy the train so it doesn't get away. Press the A button twice quickly to do a boost dash. You think that those attacks are gonna keep me away?
I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted. Shadow the Hedgehog. Come back to me, I can do better. Cool, I blew up Eggman's train. That was a mission.
Perfect.
Perfect. Get the gold coin. You can redeem those for something, maybe. I'm going to Aquatic Mine. There's a base there now.
It looks like there's something advanced.
Yeah. Does look like their science is pretty advanced. I love that I just one-tap them and they're just, goodbye, there they go. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be fun. Highest grossing superhero movie of 2020, no big deal. Can't imagine why. Oh, I'm supposed to do that. I see. I'm supposed to use all of the buttons in my tool arsenal. I did it. I see. Took me 6 levels to figure out that I could press the X button. It said it. I read it. I did it once.
Must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Okay. We're dead?
No!
Leave it to me. He dies immediately.
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Oh, I see.
This is useless against me.
Hey, I'm getting my ass kicked. God, I have to do all the silver, huh? Yeah, is there gonna be a switch down here? Yo, can I get a switch? Uh-huh. Did I miss it and it was up on that platform? What are you doing, Stash Hand?
There must be a switch for the door ahead.
It's me, the guy who actually is surprisingly enjoying this 2 hours and 13 minutes in so far. It feels really good. I can't fault this. Oh, the switch is right there. Uh-oh. We're fine? Oh, the switch isn't there. What is this? How you doing tonight?
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I just picked him up. He's over there now. It's one of those things I'll be the first to admit. I've played Sonic 06 once. That was in 2016. And this year I decided, hey, let's try this because I've heard good things. And I'm gonna admit it. Actually pretty fun. When you clear up some of the jank of Sonic 06, there might be a video game here. There might actually be, oh, I just had to kill everything. Excellent. There might be a video game here. A fun one. I've done Sonic Story. We're in the middle of Shadow. And I'm gonna try to do Silver tonight. I really thought this was gonna take me longer, but it turns out when you don't have to die for an hour and a half on every stage, it goes a lot quicker than the 18 hours it took me to beat 06 back in the day. Also not having to do, like, the hub world and stuff. Like, would that be cool to have the hub world in this? Yeah. Does it matter? I don't think so. Cause like, Shadow is absolutely done with this. He's like, I'm gonna go this way now. It's like, you go the other way. It's funny. Oh God. Like, especially this Shadow. I'm actually really digging Shadow's levels. I'm the weirdo who likes Shadow the Hedgehog, though. But yeah, it's good enough that I would absolutely suggest people who even have a passing interest of Sonic the Hedgehog that they should probably play this. It's to the point where I would absolutely recommend it. It's just, I mean, it's just surprisingly fun. It's a little bit heavier. I mean, shouldn't be that weird. 2019 Unity project, it's a little bit heavier than I thought it was going to be. Like resource-wise. My computer's no slouch. I've got a 8700K and a 1080 Ti, but it's a little bit heavier than I thought it was going to be. And this is on 72060 right now. But yeah, it's a little bit heavier than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. It's a modern video game. I get that. But the camera bugs are better. Like, I haven't careened off of geometry. There was only one death that I'm gonna chalk up that was a legitimate like bug, and that was in Sonic carrying one of the Jungle Elise levels. There's been a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I'm going this way now. Hey, buddies. How you guys doing? Let's go. Like, it's really satisfying to just press X and then A a bunch. Not gonna lie. Shadow, there absolutely is strength in numbers. What are you talking about, man? There's no strength in numbers. That's exactly what numbers are there for. Hey, there was a 1-up. But yeah, no, this is... I'm also surprised, impressed that Twitch has a Project 06 category, because I was trying to find the original Sonic the Hedgehog, which is just called Sonic the Hedgehog. You know how many different Sonic the Hedgehogs, singular, there are on this website in there? A bunch. It's very annoying. But this has been a good... This has been a good time. This has been a good time. Shadow's just getting the S ranks up and down. Look at that. S after S after S. Shadow is an S rank gamer. Sonic is like a B. You know. Silver's gonna be rough. I don't understand the silver system, but it's working so far. We're here. Wave Ocean. Shadow on the beach. I'm providing backup for E.
That's a jet over there. Use the Y button.
For E. 1, 2, 3 Omega? What version of that is there? Is he now? Oh. Ow. We're fine. Can I just fly over the whole level and just not? Oh. We go through the tunnel? Are we going through the tunnel? Alright, we go through the tunnel. Ow. Hey, I'm on fire. Hey, I'm on fire now. We're going this way, I guess. Is this right? Yeah, Rouge wants to go on vacation. Hey, I can't really see through the fight. Oh. Nice. Okay. We're there. Yo! I forgot that you gotta play as Omega. Ow. He won 2-3. He tried. Like, he's strapped. He's ready to go here.
Pressing the A button.
Excellent. I can hover by pressing the A button. He's so graceful. Look at him go. He just wiped off that energy. That one's on me. That's the heavy TF2 minigun spin-up noise? Is it really? Yo, big fan of Tony Hawk. Excuse me. Oh. Such a happy music for
Welcome, Omega. It won't take much for me to deal with you.
Hello.
Okay, we'll find Omega soon. Hang in there.
Great.
It looks like that armed buggy still runs. Press the button to get on it.
Shadow Man. Come on. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. You almost drove that thing into the water. You know you didn't get the insurance on this, right? Like, you know that you didn't get the insurance on this. Let's try that again with more speed this time. The car controls are a little bit... It's not even that they're bad. It's just this is such a heavy vehicle, and it feels like it just takes forever to speed up, slow down, turn. It's like using a heavy cart in Mario Kart, man. It's just... There we go. I'm up here now. What am I supposed to do? Did I not even need to be up here? Like, it really just... We're here now. I don't know, am I supposed to be in the cave? This feels like I'm going in a direction. Ah. Yeah. Ah, yes, okay. Like, once this thing gets up to speed, it's fun, but until that point comes, It's a little bit of a slog here. I see. Ah, I'm sorry. Is this the no fun zone? This is the no fun zone. It's like you must lose your car. I want to see the car do this loop though. Come on. What are we doing? Sick. Ow. Yeah, alright, we're over here now. Oh. Ah, I see. Ah. Are we good? We're fine. It just wants you to murder indiscriminately. And you know what? I think that's beautiful. Oh, I had it! Oh, I brought it back! What a save. Couldn't do that, no Zix. You can bring it back by using the shot, and then you can get another homing attack out of that, which is nice. Wow, conveniently there's a hover vehicle right here, huh? Cool. Yo, Shadow's just destroying property now. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit about any of this. I did it! Alright, well, I almost did it. Let's try that again. For the love of God, man, just touch the ring. There's no way.
Yes.
I did it! Every time. Every single time I open my mouth. Sometimes I wish I could be that funny and do that on purpose. That was not, none of that was on purpose. I need you guys to understand that wasn't on purpose.
Guess that was all right.
It was ridiculous. All right, Dusty Desert, let's go. Yeah, I don't either.
Take him down, no matter what he does.
Okay. We're in the desert. We're getting speed. All right, we're going this way. Okay. Well, I can't get off of my buggy, so I'm gonna have to find somewhere that it wants me to go. This game's got some bops, though. I'll give it credit. It's got some tunes. Oh, all right, enemies are always a good sign.
Yes.
Oh, I'm in the air. I'm like, why can I not go? Buggy is probably the buggiest thing in this game, or the hover, not the buggy, this thing. Okay. There's enemies this way, which is usually a sign of I'm in the right direction. Those look like arrows. To what, though? Okay. This way?
Just you wait.
I found the oasis. It's beautiful. Surprising amount of water. Do I just have to kill all these guys and that door opens? Getting big, I don't know where I'm going vibes. Azure, are you a fake Sonic fan? I just wish I had some idea of like an arrow or something. Like the arrows were pointing me towards this way, and then he set a line. But I don't seem to be able to get out of the buggy. I could kill these guys in 5 seconds if I just got out of the buggy. Okay, well, let's keep going this way then. We'll just pick a different direction. Shadow is just going in a random direction in the desert. That's safe, right? Obviously, real oasis. Not fake. Real water, not clickbait. There's nothing here. There's water, which, you know, probably a good thing to have. There's ruins. Alright.
I'll take him down. No matter.
Let's follow the arrows. Ah. I did miss something. Cool. I missed this the first time. It really did.
I guess they're not gonna welcome me into the ruins.
I see. You guys see what I did wrong last time?
Looks like this big statue is coming.
I see what I did wrong. It's over there now. Did I just miss going through this? Is that why the checkpoint didn't trigger? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Necklace. Just you wait.
Oh, I figured it out. Took me 1 minute and 20 seconds this time. Let's go.
Feel his presence. Let's go.
Thank you, Shadow. I remember this, oddly enough. Distinctly, I remember this level. Weird.
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand.
doesn't want to get caught up in the sand wave. Omega! Yo! It's Omega time. Well, just don't fall then. I got shot in the back?
I have to be careful not to get caught up in the sand wave.
We're good? We're going for it?
Omega.
He's sick? First person mode? Ready to go? Is this Doom? Uh-oh. Alright, run. It's so amazing that somebody just wanted Sonic 06 to exist. Fix. Uh-oh. Am I dead? This happened. Like, what a cool thing. This is definitely the definitive way to play it. Yeah, no, it's really... It plays really well. No lie, unironically, this plays extremely well. It's actually a lot of fun. It actually legitimately is fun. I am legitimately having fun tonight. This isn't even emulation. This is just a recreation. Taking the assets, taking the levels, shoving them in an engine that wasn't designed for it, and it turns out it's better. There's a lot of custom coding on this. Whoa. Oh, alright, we're fine. No, yeah, it's Unity. Unity 2019. Completely built up from the ground up. Which is wild to think about, right? That's why a lot of like the janky physics just work now, because it's a different engine. And so a lot of custom coding had to be done, but still retaining the feel of it, you know? I hit the switch. They wanted to put this on the Wii. Isn't that crazy? I can't wait to play Secret Rings on Friday at twitch.tv/nesdude. Probably gonna start that stream earlier, by the way. It's probably gonna be a 4 o'clock stream because I know it's gonna take me 8 hours. It took me 7.5 hours last time, and I can't imagine it's gonna take me any less this time. So, look forward to that. Then I have to think of a new channel point goal. I went the wrong way. I shouldn't be alive. And I am. Alright. I went the wrong way and I realized it. Ow. Alright, whatever that. Yeah. Oh, the sand wouldn't have killed me. We're actually fine. Opening switch.
Let's move on.
Are we just leaving Omega? Oh god. I don't think I die here. I think I'm fine. No. Sick. Awesome. We did it. I need a ring. Thank you. Okay. Checkpoint.
Let's charge ahead.
Let's charge ahead. Alright, Shadow. I'm gonna listen to you. You can't follow me. Everybody will make fun of you on your x.com page, alright? No! I was doing good. I was doing good up until I wasn't anymore. Oh, and the end was right there? That sucks. Alright. I was doing good up until that point. In his world with 28,000 points. C rank.
Guess that was all right.
Generous with their B ranks in this game. In his world. Tropical jungle with Rouge, huh? Do I have to find 3 keys? I have to.
Like you need to find 3 keys to move on.
I mean, yes. Maybe I'm just a B grade streamer. I'll take that. You know what? With the energy that I bring to it, I could bump that up to an A. Probably not an S, but I could bump that up to an A. Would like a key to start beeping, please. If I was a key, where would I hide?
That key looks suspicious. It looks like we can get around on this train.
Alright. I'll take a good.
Don't want to fall in this water.
Try. Yo, you can climb, it's okay. Huh. They're alright. It's not the worst thing I've ever played. Can I climb up this? No, right? Okay. Like, they're not terrible. Again, it's kind of a mix. Rouge, honey, how you doing that? got bat powers. It's kind of amazing how good this game is. Like, just in general. Just as a whole.
It looks like we need to take them down. You're last.
Like, real talk, it's just fun. I'm actually having a great time with this. And I knew I had a chance to have a great time with this tonight. Like, I had a feeling that it was going to be fun. Because all the reviews of this said that it fixes the fundamental problems with Sonic 06. And it does. Been 3 hours in, and I'm going to keep going with Silver's story. I need food, though. We should get food, yeah?
That was
Okay.
pretty good.
Go start the... I mean, the story is fun, don't get me wrong. I would absolutely play the shit out of this if it was the full Sonic 06 with all the bosses and whatever. But, like, it's not, and that's okay, too. I'm gonna take a quick break, although, I mean, realistically, half an hour from now, I'm gonna stop for food as well. Take another quick break, but I gotta pee. I want some water. This has been fun so far. There you go. Discord, YouTube, archive. I'm gonna be uploading, I'm gonna be getting the archive up to date on Saturday. Or I'm sorry, on Sunday this week. I'm gonna get all of the VODs uploaded on Sunday. And as for the YouTube content, I'm thinking Monday I'm gonna release the first one of whatever Chili Dog Fest thing it's going to be, and then I'm probably gonna release 2 videos a week, probably like Monday, Thursday, of whatever. I have stream highlights, and if there's anything else, yeah. Are we calling it? No, I'm just taking a break. I'm gonna go do Silver Story. It's still no, I gotta do Silver Story. We got Silver Story. We weren't paying attention. My man is playing the Fefescas. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna continue. We're gonna do Silver Story, and then if I still want to stream after that, then we're gonna do Chat Card. So I'll be right back. Have some music. got cheese. Song goes hard. Fly to the Battery from Sonic and Knuckles by Ben Briggs off of Twitch Jams. Royalty-free music for your stream. Bought this album in 2016? It's from 2015. I've had this for a while. Oh god. Is it Skyrim in space? Which all it really needs to. Alright, let's get back into this. The nuggies are going to be cooked. Alright, Grayson City Silver, here we go. 3-hour mark. Ham burrito with horchata. Ooh, a ham burrito. What makes a ham burrito? That I'm an unfamiliar, like I'm assuming it's a burrito with ham in it, but like.
To use psychokinesis, press the right trigger while near an object. You can throw items with the X button.
You can use your power to grab the attacks of that flying monster as counter.
Shit, I fell down. Checkpoint so soon. Smoked ham, scrambled. Okay, so like a breakfast burrito, basically. That sounds.
If I use my psychokinesis here,
That sounds delicious. I love breakfast burritos. Had a place that pretty sure was a ghost kitchen out of a Wingstop. That they sold really. Oh, it's right there. They sold really good breakfast burritos. I just wanted this one up. I forgot it. I didn't fall down. I just wanted the one up. I like a good breakfast burrito. I could go for a breakfast burrito. Oh! I see.
that road doesn't look too solid.
Thank you, Silver. Boy, you have a lot less bacon instead of ham raised up by puffer and sour cream. Ooh.
Something should happen.
I have made platforms. Who owned that car? That's what I want to know. I forgot that Silver was Captain Obvious. I like a good breakfast burrito. I like a good burrito. Honestly, I'm just a big fan of Tex-Mex. Nothing wrong with any of it, you know? I would like it all. Oh, I see.
When it opens its mouth, that's my chance. I've got to dodge, then counterattack.
What? No, Jimmy Buffett definitely strikes me as a burger guy. You know, it's not like bespoke burgers have gone out of season now. I think he would talk more about a brioche bun.
Don't get in my way.
You know, I think there would definitely be more mentions of a brioche bun stacked high to the moon or some dumb line like.
The core of the head is his weak point. That's what I must attack.
I could just throw you away. I could attack him, or I could just pick him up and eat him. Boy, you really can just start climbing this. Shit. We're fine. We didn't die.
When you break open that container, an intense light will be emitted. Use it to freeze the enemy.
Oh, I see. The spring's over here. Burger Pure. When do we get only up 06? You know, I was just thinking that, looking at this. And the answer is, why would you put that into this world? You can either be the change you want to see, or don't manifest shit into it. It's cursed, because then I would have to play it. Do you guys see the Fortnite map that somebody recreated, Crisis City? It's not out yet, or I would be playing it right now as a joke. Somebody recreated Crisis City in Fortnite. In the Fortnite for Unreal. Like, it's wild. It's wild. I don't believe it's out yet, though, or I would have played it. Monarchy, that was the exact thing I was going to do. We had the bit plan and everything, but it's not out yet, and they don't know when it's going to be out, and I didn't want to wait to play this. That was the exact bit I was going to do. Did I do that wrong? Or did that wrong? Yeah, we're gonna play Sonic 06, and I would have taken a break and then come back to Crisis City, and it would have just been Fortnite. Hey, are we gonna do that at some point? Places like, what if Sonic was fun? Here now. These sections are so much fun. When's the Fortnite new season? Is it Friday or Saturday? Does the season end on Friday or does it end on Saturday? Yeah, Blaze is the best part of the game. Yeah, you just make Blaze the head or Blaze the cat. I would play a Blaze the cat video game. The Adventures of Blaze and Shadow? Gangbusters. It's like you gotta play as Blaze for exactly 90 seconds in this game. And it's like, alright.
Silver! I'll go on ahead.
Fortnite's fun, I'm telling you. Cool. Cool, Silver. Cool, Silver. Yep. Chapter 4 hasn't been our favorite. We really liked the hammer. At the beginning of the season, at the beginning of the chapter, the hammer was fun. I hated the katana. The katana season sucked. I like that they brought the motorcycles. I really like the motorcycles. Yeah, I don't know. Azure, what else do we like and dislike? What do I bitch about? I don't remember bitching about. Yeah, that was sick to see live too. The events are always really good. There's so many players. Oh, I beat it. Ah, nice. Yo, Ambly's got the moves at the end. You see that? Hurry to Iblis, the flames of disaster. Sorry, I had to respond to something. Okay. Fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Tropical jungle in the silver show. These words aren't the words to his world.
This looks so beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Look at that. The reflection in his eyes, like, This is what modern video games look like. What's the most recent video game, I mean, outside of Fortnite, that I've played?
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I
Silver, buddy, come on. Come on. That one's all on you.
This lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis. I can't grab Vulcan cannon shots, but I can block them with my psychokinesis. Looks like I can use this to go up.
We're here now.
There's a bomb in that container. I need to be careful when opening it.
Sick. I don't know where I am. I'm dead. I don't know what happened.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
I fucked up. Oh, okay. We're good.
I can't grab Vulcan cannon shots, but I can block them with my
Alright, so where am I supposed to go?
You use your psychokinesis on the middle of the log.
What's happening?
It will move back and forth. Use it to destroy
Item
the
trading.
enemy's
The problem with item trading is that it would absolutely destroy, like... I don't think they'll ever... You know, I say I don't think they'll ever do that,
careful when opening.
but I'm also of the opinion that I'm fairly certain they're one day going to figure out how to bring Battle Pass stuff back, especially if Unreal for Fortnite takes off, and the way to make it Roblox and make it more of a, like, a more, what's the word I'm looking for? Roblox experience. Like, if it's more, I don't know the words I'm trying to say here. I'm on a turtle now. If they make it more into Roblox and like a more metaverse is the, thank you, God, Jesus Christ. Metaverse was the word I was looking for. If they make it a more metaverse-esque, you know, idea that they want, you know, everything done in Fortnite. Because you're really going to tell me you're going to lock original Spider-Man, you know, Lara Croft, Darth fucking Vader? At a certain point, I don't keep them at their word that they'll never be available again. But I mean, I also don't care if they keep them at their word or not, like, because I have everything that I've wanted.
This turtle is pretty useful once you get it right.
Bye, robot. I clipped him clean through geometry. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. I don't know what direction I'm supposed to be going. This
It looks like we should go over it.
shit. And Nuggies in. Nuggies, you got a timer? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, there's actual reflections. So cool.
Use the fruit that's all around you to call the turtle.
How?
Use the fruit that's all around you.
How do I do
to call the
that?
turtle.
Was your most recent game you played on stream Breath of the Wild? My most recent new game on stream. Call to the Lamb. Call to the Lamb was probably the newest title I played. Because that came out late last year, right? And I played it this year. Yeah, Call to the Lamb was definitely it. What am I supposed to do here? Am I stupid? Feel like I'm dumb. Oh, fucking there's a box right here. Yeah, I am dumb. August 20, yeah. There we go. Am I dumb? I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, Call to the Lamb. I was trying to think. Also, the Mario ROM hack, Cursed Mirror, I technically played it when it came out. If you really want to get technical with it, the Mario ROM hack, the point and click, was 9 days old. But yeah, the most recent AAA game, I don't think I've played a AAA game since Breath of the Wild. Like, I can't think of a game that I've played that you could call AAA. I don't know.
I might be able to knock down that fruit.
You know? I don't really play AAA games. The last handful of games I've bought have been all... they've been all indies. Sonic Frontiers is going to be a new title. That's true. We can call that AAA. Is Sonic the Hedgehog AAA? Oh god. I think we can call Sonic the Hedgehog AAA. Frontiers, yeah. I actually have... Oh, I'm dead.
I might be able to knock down that fruit.
Like, I could just play Tears of the Kingdom. I have it. I don't even need a Linux ISO of it. I just own it. We paid $31 for it, like 3 weeks after it came out, and never played it. We haven't touched it. We haven't even put it in the system yet. I love it. We wanted to play it. Then the hype kind of died a little bit, and I wanted to do this. I really need to fit Tears of the Kingdom somewhere, but it's going to be 100 hours, and that's a lot. That's a big ask for me for a video game. I don't really want to stream it. I don't feel like anybody would watch. Like, I'm not a big enough streamer that anybody would give a shit about a Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, you know? This is hard. This is a hard level. I'm distracted, that too, but it is a hard level.
Great! Let's go!
Where was I? Tropical Jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
This looks so beautiful.
Yeah, because we had trouble sourcing a copy too. Yep.
It looks like this lotus will help me.
And then there was me who wanted to beat Breath of the Wild first, so I spent a week after we got Tears of the Kingdom beating Breath of the Wild. And then after that, I'm like, all right, I have my Zelda itch right now. I'm good. And then I just never, you know. Hyrule's Castle was so good in Breath. I never got to Hyrule's Castle. I got right outside of it and then never played it. And it's like, oh, this is the best part of fucking Breath of the Wild. Why did I ever stop playing it? And then Ganon was kind of disappointing because that might be the worst part of Breath of the Wild. And it's like, it sucked. Like, there was a whole bunch of things, and it's like, all right, I don't need this in my life right now.
There's a bomb in that.
You can hang on vines and swing on them. Jump when you see the blood flow. You should be able to jump higher.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, when we got the itch good
Like this lotus will help me
from CDI only, you know?
charge my psycho.
You know, but as long as I'm streaming it, y'all get content with a capital C out of it. So who's the real winner? And I'll tell you, the answer is not me.
Psychokinesis on the middle of the log. It will move back and forth. Use it to destroy walls and roll balls.
Not now.
I have an idea because I see where the checkpoint is, so instead of riding the turtle. But yeah, no, we kind of go in cycles with that kind of stuff with video games and whatnot. It's like, I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom, like we have it. I could absolutely play it. Pirated cop and nothing. I own it for real. I gave John Nintendo my $31. And he's like, why didn't you pay $70 for that, dog? And, you know, I don't have an answer for you, John Nintendo.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Yo, sequence break? Yoink? You guys see that? I didn't have to ride the turtle for an hour and a half.
It looks like we should go over.
But yeah. Sonic Frontiers was the big one for this year. Sonic Frontiers is absolutely the video game that I want to play the most. I have the demo for Switch and it was really fun. Girlfriend, do you have a timer set for the nuggies? Okay. I'm very excited for Frontiers. The demo was super fun. And I mean, that's gonna scratch my Tears of the Kingdom itch too. It's Breath of the Hedgehog. But the thing with Tears of the Kingdom, I've only watched the first ever reveal trailer and I never watched anything other. I have no idea. You can make vehicles, it's on the box. I don't know anything about, like, Ganon's hot. Ganon's hot, I know that much. He's hot. Yeah. That's kind of how I roll nowadays. But I don't feel like I need AAA gaming.
If I can take out the one giving orders, the rest of them will go down too.
I would like to play Starfield, I think, but I don't necessarily want to. I don't necessarily want to stream Starfield. Like, not to mention I can't. That one I definitely can't stream. What? Oh. It's a very strange level. I'm not entirely sure which way I'm supposed to be going. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with all of this. I'm gonna eat nuggies with barbecue sauce. I'm excited. I'm probably gonna put some music on, take like a 10-minute break, and just eat because I'm hungry. I need to eat din din. I have not eaten dinner. Me too, Silver. I wish you could go up as well. Sick. Oh. Burrito secured, goddamn. I'm jealous.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that cave. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
But I'm having nuggies. I mean, I think I would rather have a burrito than nuggies. I like nuggies.
I've got to hurry. Great.
It's really funny. We were all mean to Jet and the Sonic Riders stream. What if they were Dino Nuggies? They're not bad. We were so mean to Jet. And Silver is just, he doesn't really know what's going on, but he's trying, you know? He's just happy to be here, okay? He's just happy to be here. He's a little bit whiny, a little bit of a himbo, yeah. But you know what? He's a good egg at heart. Jet's an asshole. Jet sucks, man.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
I'm sorry, why is Amy here? Hello?
I can use my psychokinesis
Oh, God.
to grab that robot's bomb and throw them back.
Pool, corner pocket. You must hit a blaze. Yeah. I somehow in a 3.5 hour stream got 9 minutes of footage out of it. 3.5 hours, 9 minutes. Oh God.
This ball counts down each time you touch it. Be careful carrying it.
Hey, this is way easier in this version. It's not so much that it's 5% usable footage. It's just, that's actually a lot. Like, that's a long edit for that little bit. Like, that's a lot of footage. You don't, yeah, no, that's a lot of footage. For a quick, snappy YouTube video, that's a lot. I was embarrassed with riches of how much I could use. And there's an equal number of parts that I can't use. Some of the stuff you and Cal going off, I had to leave on the cutting room floor.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
Yeah, there was some of it I was a little bit.
Use my psychokinesis to grab that robot's bombs and throw them back.
What? Oh. I see.
This ball counts down each time you touch it. Be careful carrying.
Some days I wonder. Can I get the triple? The rare triple. Oh, it's just this one left? This is way easier than the 06 version by a significant portion. 8-ball, corner pocket. Wish I could get a checkpoint though. That would be the fuck, the bee's knees. Uh-oh. Don't die again. Don't die again. You're fine. He's fine. Nothing's the matter. Everything is fine. Hey, I would like a checkpoint. Do I get my hammer? I do. I don't remember playing as Amy. Some of this I remember. How much footage did I get out of other games? I usually get a minute of usable footage per hour of streaming. Is kind of maybe 90 seconds out of each hour of streaming. So that's kind of the guideline. That's what I aim for anyway. Because not every hour has something entertaining, and sometimes in 1 hour there are 18 things that are funny. So it kind of all depends. It depends on the vibe. It depends if there's stuff going on in chat. It depends on, you know, just a whole other stuff. I think each stream has roughly. Each stream I've done so far has roughly 10 minutes of in every stream. Like Sonic Adventure 1 as a total has 16 minutes total out of 2 streams. So, and I don't know if I'm gonna make that into one big supercut or if I'm gonna change that into make it 2 8-minute videos. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I have to finalize my edits this week, and it'll be fun. What do you mean gatekeep me? In what context here? Is this not? Okay. Oh yeah, great. You gotta keep it so only you guys can watch. I see. Yeah, absolutely.
There's gotta be a switch around.
Best cat secret on Twitch. Nesdude, it's something to watch. From the guy who does the thing, damn straight. Oh, I can double jump. Did you know gaming? Amy can double jump in this game. Oh man, I'm gonna have nuggies for dinner. I'm excited. I'm hungry.
Hey, how about going down?
Amy, I don't know if you can just ask that. Yeah. You know, gaming. Case has done a lot of the popular hacks, but there's so many others that people just do. Kaze? Kaze? I always call him Kaze. I don't know how you pronounce it.
Now you can move on, right?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If I'm not careful, I'll fall. Great!
Attacks are useless while the shields are in place. Attack when the defenses are down.
Love that Shadow or Silver can just pick up the big robots.
I might be able to make a path leading up if I use my power over there.
Oh, what a shot! Dude's cracked. Uh-oh. Power of Havoc, baby. Yes, that's the crazy thing, though, because this is no longer Havoc.
Use my power over there.
Power of Unreal. Or Power of Unity, rather. Hey, do I need to hit a switch, or can I just make this? Oh. Nah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. I got this. I got you, fam.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
Alright. Havoc? That doesn't surprise me. You remember when PhysX was a thing? When it was dedicated hardware and not just something on the NVIDIA driver? There's a guy left alive. I don't know where he is. There's an arrow pointing this way. But why? The ring's back here. I'm not supposed to be back there. Sorry for the flicker. Am I missing something? Did I break it? I feel like I broke something. Why is there an arrow here? Oh! I see. I get you. Tears of the Kingdom, that is funny. I mean, it's still a decent physics engine. Sick. Always get scared hitting speed ramps as Silver. Silver controls like a truck. I would like that switch. I see. mean, why make your own physics tech? What is Staff of Kings? Shit. Lotus of Resistance. Can now curl and spin. Okay. Ah. Ah.
Well, I guess that's done.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh God. Oh, it's this section. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I don't want to do this at all. Yeah, this is the pool ball of death. Oh God. It's all coming back to me. Honestly, it rolls without hitting it too much in this version. No, I didn't mean to do that. You can also just kind of run into it.
So I guess the lock will open if I put this ball in that hole over there.
It's usually how locks open. This is much easier than the 06 version. And you can tell because I still had 2 hits left on it. Get me out of here. Get me out of this level. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in this level anymore. Excellent. Dusty Desert. Fine Sonic.
That was easy.
3 hours, 32 minutes, 26 seconds, and I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels to go. It's wild. Excellent.
Eggman's base is ahead. Let's hurry.
Yo, Blaze section, let's go. Oh. Fire Princess, baby!
You need to defeat all the enemies.
Don't have to tell me to. Like, she controls so much fun. My stick was held in a direction that I did not want to go. Blaze got crushed by a snowball. These things happen, okay? She died in a freak snowball accident. She couldn't melt her way out of that one. Sorry about the bullshit. Here's Blaze. It's like, alright. I'm down with that. I was just holding up here. I had to switch my hands to be pressing down so the snowball does not kill me. It's really quite hard to die in that section. Comically rolled up.
It seems those enemies are involved with that door somehow. In any case, let's try defeating them first.
Blaze is racking up combo after combo. 4,000 points. Perfect. Aww.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
No, let me just keep playing as Bye, Blaze! She's fine.
You can use your psychokinesis to grab missiles and throw them back to make them explode near the enemy.
I feel like you couldn't pick up enemies.
Security's tight. You don't want to be discovered. Be careful.
Really, you couldn't just pick up enemies and... Shit. Shit. What did that do? Is this good? Boy, that jump sucks. Well, okay. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I missed, and now I can't get back up. The explodey barrels are dead. So, how am I supposed to do this? Just kill me. Just kill me and let me try this again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I broke it.
Not now.
Death waits for nobody, Silver.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
You can use your psychokinesis to grab missiles and throw them back
Fuck.
to make them explode near.
Good game like Sonic Heroes,
Where
huh?
is the entrance to Eggman's base?
You can use your psychokinesis to grab missiles and throw them back to make them explode near the enemy. Security's tight. You don't want to be discovered. Be careful.
I did it on the first try on this one this time. Shit. I wish Heroes held up more, man. I'm not gonna... Fuck, I don't have any rings. I'm not gonna lie, it was really disappointing in 2016 to play Sonic Heroes, and it's like, this isn't good. Like, the final fight's good, I like the bonus
You can use your
stages.
psychokinesis to grab missiles and throw them back to make them explode near the enemy. Security's tight. You don't want to be discovered. Be careful.
Like, I really wish that it was better, and it just wasn't. Yeah, right? It's like, cool, the Halloween level is 45 minutes of gaming, and it's like, this is too much. It's like, this is not fun anymore. It might be Nuggy time. Is it Nuggy time? You are the bestest. You are the extra most best. You are my extra most bestest pepperoni pizza that you can get at Little Caesars for like $7. Hashtag not sponsored. That's a good question. Why is this cord stuck out so far? That's a lot of nuggies. At the end of the bag.
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah, and in the 2016 playthrough, I started with Dark. That was a mistake. It's like, oh, this is fun. I don't think they would sponsor me. I don't think Little Caesars has a Twitch presence. Remember that time that Chuck E. Cheese said poggers? I remember the time Chuck E. Cheese said poggers. It was a weird day. Mouse animatronic just looked right at, or the puppet just looked right at the camera. Auger, it didn't even make sense. It's like, what? Why did you do this?
Okay, a little further to go until the base. If I use it right, this snowball can be a weapon. Psycho Shock works against groups of enemies and can paralyze them. If I can paralyze them, I can grab them all with my psychokinesis and throw them.
Can I just not do any of this? Not that way! Alright, well, that's what I get for trying to cheat.
Okay, a little further to go until the base.
He was looking into a minigame, yeah, right? Hoggers, it's like, bro, what?
If I use it right, this snowball can be a weapon.
Like, are you okay? Do you smell toast? He was just sitting there blankly at the camera. It was a decent puppet, too. Like... I just don't know why Chuck E. Cheese decided they wanted a puppet tuber. Fall Guys is coming to Final Fantasy XIV. That's the one you should be concerned about, okay? I found the entrance to the base. Oh, I had a... Fuck. I could have cheesed that. Okay. What the fuck is Final Fantasy XIV? It's the critically acclaimed MMORPG from Square Enix that includes a free trial up to level 60, including the whole Heavensward expansion and soon-to-be Stormblood. I don't know when that goes live, if it's not live already. But you too can play with your friends in Eorzea. Hashtag not sponsored. Fun fact, Azure knows more about it than I do.
That was easy. I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away.
Yes. It's Beach Episode. It's called Final Fantasy Beach Episode. It's not what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Dawn Trail. Sounds legit. It's Beach Episode. I'm not kidding. It's not called that, but I'm not kidding.
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away.
He let the Iblis trigger get away. You guys know what I'm really excited for? Is that when we beat this game in half an hour and I get to go play Chow Garden 2 again. I get to go continue playing Chow Garden. I can't begin to tell you how excited I am. Got 5 levels. Let's do this. If I'm done before 1, I'm playing like an hour of that. Bro, grab the... Alright, man. Alright, man. Make you my nuggy while you think about what you did.
Iblis trigger get away.
I don't even need to grab that. What the fuck, man? I'm full committed to Chow Garden now. After last night, watching Baja start to kick ass at the karate, he's going the distance. He is going to win every race in the Jewel. Maybe not the challenge races because his stats are kind of garbo. But I'm so excited. I'm literally like, something clicked last night that I'm like, all right, I'm full into this. Something absolutely clicked last night. When I stopped streaming, all I wanted to do was play more Chow Garden. I'm ruined. I'm absolutely ruined.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to break down the door.
I'm broken. I'm broken. I'm so excited. Baja's going the distance.
Blow away these containers with my power. I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. It looks like I can only avoid them.
You found that out just now? What do you think Bang's gonna fare? I don't know.
It looks like I can jump out and grind there.
I don't know. Once I start making more creatures, I'm not supposed to be back there. There we go.
I can't attack enemies I can't see. I'll have to wait till they show themselves.
I mean, you say that, but I didn't wait. I didn't have to wait. We're here now. Sick. Easy level. It knows I want to get to Chow Garden. I agree with that statement. Man, I was hungry. You put a plate of nuggies in front of me.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Fun fact, Radical Train, the cutscene in actual Sonic 06 after this with Shadow and Silver. All I can think about is the Jet video that Shadow goes, "It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma." And Silver says, "Who the hell is Steve Jobs?" And Shadow says, "Lig my balls," and kicks him in the face. That scene plays on repeat in my head for free. The more you know. I am an A-rank streamer.
A laboratory like this? Under Soliana? Not now.
Yes, that is the same guy.
This?
You're a beta male.
Soliana?
Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a beta male, Sonic. It's like, alright, man. Some people are just naturally more funny. I think one of my favorite ones might be the fucking Sonic Heroes with the of Omega saying fucking wrong humor, discs indicated, please insert CDs. Shadow goes, CDs? What CDs? CDs nuts. Lo 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 lo. Kills me. Oh, I'm Shadow now. This is happening. I'm like, why is this weird? Yeah, CD's nuts is still... Still good, actually. Jet's real good at the fucking meme videos.
Shadow, I'll be looking out for your truth.
Hey, I already had to do this, but from an opposite direction. In my memory, this wasn't like, or in Shadow's memory, this wasn't like this. This was still like this, though. Yeah, who the hell is Steve Jobs? Lick my balls. It's like... Who the hell is Steve Jobs? It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligament. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Lick my balls. It's genius. And I mean, I've heard that bit before, obviously. That they don't claim that they're the ones who created that bit, but it's still funny. Pick that dude up like an action figure. Right, seriously. It's quite frankly too good. Excuse me. Oh god. I just do it big? Oh, that's not even... I don't even have to do that medium. That's... Uh-oh, did I break you? No. Kicks you in the fucking head, seriously. No cap, for real, alright? Good flashbang. Where do I go from here? This way? Maybe. Oh, no, I see. The camera has changed. Yo! Hey, I have a question. Where's Silver? Question marks there. Where's Silver? Is he a vampire? That's so cool. Modern video game graphics. Oh god. We're fine. Our mercury ball is getting smaller. Don't worry about it. Oh god, it's not fine.
No!
It's less fine. Yeah. He's not there. I think he's a vampire. I think Silver is a vampire. Confirmed. Live on Twitch. Are you supposed to touch Mercury like this? Is he getting brain damage from this? Should we be concerned? So, I tried to just attack that. There we go. I didn't have to go fast. I just wanted to. I'm not Sonic the Hedgehog. Moments like this, Sonic wondered if he had to go fast. He watches his friends and weird hedgehogs that he hardly knows. Does he have to still go fast? He doesn't know.
Looks like I can go down.
Always an option. Oh yeah, no, Jet has done a million things.
These enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
Hey, is there a secret to this? No, not really. Yeah. Dude, are you hitting on my sister? Yes, I am. Do you want to die? Yes, I do. What? Jumps off the cliff. It's like, what? Take me, sweet death. I forgot what he said, yeah. Take me, sweet death. Oh my god. Consider it though. Man, okay. I gotta talk about Silver for just a second. We're gonna talk about the video game for a moment, okay? When it works, which it didn't work very well in Sonic 06, when this combat works, it actually feels surprisingly good to play. Don't tell anybody. I think this video game is fun, actually. Don't tell anybody. Sonic 06 might be a good game, actually. Maybe. Yo, seeing all the enemies and stuff in the Mercury Cube, insane. I'm dead. No, I didn't say that. No. Let's be clear. For a 3D Sonic game that came out in the 2000s, this isn't bad. Oh, I see. Momentum bad, actually. Yes. I'm gonna eat a nuggie.
This switch operates the magnetic force. Some only attract, while others repel. Focus on the
Unleashed daytime stages are right there. Unleashed daytime stages are really fun. Hey, I don't know what game is next, by the way. You guys want to know a fun fact? I have no idea what game I'm playing next. After Secret Rings, of course. Like, I have Secret Rings and I have this. Are we at Colors? Is Colors next? Half of me didn't think I would stream this consistently and get to this point by this point. So I don't actually know what's next. No Unleashed. Unleashed took too long. It's a fun game, it took too long. Black Knight, yeah. None of its Colors. Is Generations is after Colors, correct? I think I'm gonna do Generations because it's really, I can do that in one stream. Okay. And then after Generations, Sonic Mania? No, it's gotta be Forces because I'm only gonna do the Mania DLC. That's right. So I gotta do Forces. Ooh, getting a new game soon? Yo? Probably next week. So then maybe, oh shit. So maybe we'll do Roboblast 2 multiplayer. Oh, the weekend of the 1st, but I was going to do Sage stuff that Saturday. I don't know. Yeah, Forces is AAA, right? We're gonna call Forces AAA.
Wipe out the enemy.
What am I supposed to do with this information? Also, look at these reflections on the ground. Yo. Is there a, oh, I guess I can just jump over it. You should have rated. How goes it? How you doing, Ben? It goes. Did you know that ever since 2019, somebody named Chaos X has been working towards porting Sonic Adventure, or not Sonic Adventure, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 in Unity? And then they did. And that's what I'm playing now. And there's a good video game in here. Did you finish your stuff? Are you done with your separating your accounts? Are you there now? Might as well be SA3. Yeah, it should be. Realistically. This is the one that makes the improvements. Yeah. In 4 hours, I've managed to complete like 26 levels out of 30, which is insane. This would have taken, I mean, in 2016, I played 06 for the first time, and some levels literally took me over an hour because it's just, they just are bad. They're bad, actually. And this is that good shit right here. Come on. Come on. Bird. Let's go. I just jumped on you like a Goomba. We out. Yeah, look at this. It just plays so well. I feel like Sonic is the weakest part of this, which is wild because Sonic was my favorite part of 06. So I don't know what that's all about. Yeah. It plays nice though. It plays nice.
That was easy.
It doesn't have the hub world, and it doesn't have any of the story. So it's just like lists of levels here. But I mean, look at this. This is an executable. This was made in Unity. So this isn't emulated. This is made from the ground up. But yeah. It's got an overworld. Like even Sonic Adventure 2 didn't have a hub world. I guess Unleash had a hub world, but we're in Boost at that point, right? Unleashed is kind of considered the birth of the Boost formula. I think it's this. This is the big one. This has gotten notoriety in a bunch of big streamers and YouTubers have played this over the years. Sonic P06, yeah, that's this. Project 06. What am I on? Kingdom Valley. Let's go. But yeah. But I mean, it's fully playable. And look at this. There's like reflections. It's a 2016 video or a 2019 video game. It looks nice. It looks modern. I actually had to. This is what I was trying to fight with because my CPU and GPU. I don't really like this and streaming this at the same time. So that's why I was fucking around with this today. It's so satisfying watching everything explode. Yeah. Thank you.
Now I'll have to use my power.
I mean, you could use your power, or I could just walk up the side.
My power.
All right, you can. I'll let you open the cage with your power. That's fine. If you want to open the cage with it, that's fine. Yo, what the fuck? Ben Briggs Live subscribed with Amazon Prime to my video gaming channel on the internet. Thanks for the Prime subscription, buddy. I appreciate you. Nesdude like this. That was made for Odyssey back in 2017. Hell yeah, gaming indeed. And then I also have the heart, which is Ruby made that for me. The Nez, that one. Look at that. Ruby made that. We need new emotes. I need emotes. I need to do that. I don't know what I want to do. That's what I got. But thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate your Bezos bucks. One day you'll do it. It'll be fun. Do I not? Is the chili dog? I thought the chili dog one. Oh god, the demented one. I drew that. I drew that by hand. Oh, I don't know if I want to put that on there. I could. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll put the demented one on there. Excellent. Sure. Why not? Oh, Silver just broke that building.
That tower has a big
Sick. sick. Yeah, I drew it, and I'm like, Ruby, make me one like this. And she's like, what is that art you just did? And it's like, don't worry about it. We're fine. I have a supportive partner. She didn't make fun of me at all. She made fun of me a little. Oh god. Everything's insane. Where am I? I'm here now. I didn't have any rings! Oh, okay. I only lost 15 seconds. It's fine. Like, I don't know when I checkpointed. I don't want to do this again. I love that I'm just kind of running past everything. I don't really particularly care in one way or another. I'm like, alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Especially with a partner of a like again, I don't know. That too. And yeah, no, Ruby, especially with Ruby, like even at that point we were dating for 8 years. So this was back in 2018 or 2019 that I drew the chili dog one. It's a good emote. I wanted me eating a chili dog. Because I wanted to do the chili dog fest yearly. I've done it 3 times in 7 years. We're here now today. That's what we're doing. A celebration of Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright. Alright, you've convinced me after this stream. You didn't make fun of me.
Wow! This building's crumbling! Let's clean up this trash.
That's so satisfying. Talk about how satisfying that is real quick, though. Do you see that? Yes, there is playful ribbing. Making fun is a harsh, strong word.
The pendulum could probably take out that tower.
You just brought down a tower, man. Should we be concerned about you, Silver? Should I be concerned? You just knocked that down. Like, he's just knocking down all of this. He doesn't have a care in the world. No need to make a twit long. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, God. Is twit longer still around? I don't believe so. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. I need a ring. I very much badly need a ring. I see rings. I'm going to take these. Thank you. Oh, a checkpoint, even better. Hey, yo.
That container might help you move forward.
That container might help me move forward. The one I just threw without a care in the world. I don't know where I'm at anymore. We're here now. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess if you can't do the API, then that's it. Hey, what am I supposed to do here? Hey, what am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna go this way and see what this guy's up to. What are you up to, bud? You having fun? You having a good day? Alright. Oh, sorry, gentlemen. Didn't mean to intrude. Just wanted the one up. Is this right? Alright. We're fine. We're here. We in it. We with it. Breaky platforms? Yes. Yes. I no longer use my Twitter. I post, I'm going live. I retweet people. But I don't really read it anymore. I've had a long-standing Discord or Twitter DM with people, and I think we're about to move over to Discord with it because I don't have an iPhone, so I don't have iMessage. So they're like, "Ew, green bubble." These are 30-year-olds, by the way. They do it jestingly, but I know they're not kidding. And so it's like, all right, we have to find something that's not a group text. Then they say it in jest. Nobody. They said it in jest, but it was still funny that they absolutely said it. It's like, ew, green bubble. And it's like, all right, man. That's fine. I paid $150 for my phone that's lasted me 3 years now, all right? Who got the last laugh? You know what? I don't need to kill these guys. I'm just gonna ride the eagle. We're gonna ride the eagle. You guys ready?
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Shout out to Lineage, man. I've never used it myself, but it's nice. Darn it, right? Silver's the himbo of the group, right? I played Sonic Riders last week for the first time, and there's a character called Jet, and Jet's just an asshole. Jet is the absolute worst character. Silver at least means well, right? He doesn't really know what's going on. He's just happy to be here.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, now it's Sonic's turn. We're Sonic now. Yeah, Jet invested in crypto, man. It's just, you know, Jet absolutely paid for Twitter Blue. That's all I gotta say, all right? He was awful. He was an awful character, and I don't know if he gets redemption in Zero Gravity because I've never played Zero Gravity. I hope he does, but I don't really want to play Zero Gravity to find out because that just seems like a lot. Is Zero Gravity worth it? Should I play Zero Gravity? I had enough fun with Riders. I really did. Riders was not a terrible game. It was jank, but for 3.5 hours worth, I got my entertainment out of it. Like, it wasn't bad. Maybe as a bonus after Frontiers. After Frontiers, I still have Spark the Electric Jester. Maybe I'll add that to my next, like, donate, or a channel point. I'll do that for channel points. How did you get here so quickly, Silver? Maybe that'll be the next bonus. Like, should I play more Sonic Riders video games? Because I could. Set another 50K goal. I don't know what just hurt me there. Oh, the guy on the wall. I now see what hurt me there. Sick. Silver is the lovable himbo. Honestly, Blaze, though, best character in this game. Let's be real. Oh, a pendulum. Uh-oh, a pendulum. Oh, I'm dead. Nice water reflections, though. We get to look at those one last time. Free Riders. So I don't have a Kinect. I could do the Free Riders that somebody removed the Kinect from for PC. This came out a couple of weeks ago. I could do Free Riders without Kinect, but that seems, you know, that seems like it's missing the point. I would have loved to do Free Riders. That would have been fun. I wouldn't have even needed the community push. I just would have played it. Am I just supposed to jump on this? Oh. Oh, okay. I love the Havoc's physics engine. Is this really what I'm supposed to do? Wow, it is! Okay. Hey, can I get a ring? Hey, I would like a crumb of ring. Thank you. Oh, okay, or knock down a tower. That's cool too. 2 towers. Yikes. Oh god. Fire rockets? Sure. Yeah, they killed the Kinect, which is wild to me because like Kinect is still used for like motion capture stuff. It's the cheapest. Bird, you coming back? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they killed it. It's like the cheapest motion trapper you can get on PC.
Sonic, leave this up to me. You go after Elise. Okay, let's do this. Great!
Nice job, Sonic. Yeah, it's the cheapest motion tracker you can get. Like, you can do, because it's a depth sensor, you can do surprising amount of capture, like mocap with it nowadays. Honestly, you can do so much mocap with an iPhone. I'll say this, it's one of the only reasons I actually legitimately want an iPhone is for LiDAR, the fact that I can do 3D object scanning, and the fact that it's got a decent camera. Those 3 things make me want to pay $800 for an iPhone, but I just don't care. This is a 2020 Moto G play. It's got a battery life that I can't kill. It doesn't run more than 1 thing at the same time, but it's fine. Oh Oh God. Only because you're a regular am I clicking a weird link while streaming. What is this? Stop playing sound. Gmod works with Kinect. Oh, that's frightening. That's frightening. 45-15. All right. 45-15. 4-15-15. Oh, another Blaze level. Let's go. Fire Princess, baby. Look at that. It's really funny when you play all these stages back to back. You can see what stages they reused wholesale and what stages you're going through backwards or in a different order through the rooms.
The ground here is unstable with lava. It's probably because of him.
Look at Blaze go. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. You know, Blaze is a fire princess. She's not gonna... Aww. Man, I had fun for 41 seconds in this level, huh? That's it? Alright. My fun timer. My fun allotment ran out. I have to insert 50 more cents to continue the fun. Ran out of fun tokens. It's alright. Ooh, a Project 06 tier character. Really, really easy. Blaze number 1. Shadow number 2. Sonic number 3. No. Ooh. Silver number 3. Sonic 4. Omega Amy Rouge?
Get out of my way.
You want a tier list? Yes, I do. I go to tiermaker.com and I put it in the thing. I was just putting them in alphabetical order. I do, in fact, know what a tier list is. Blaze gets her own tier. It's just Blaze. And it's on the top, as it should be. And then you have S, A, B, C, D, E, F, and then sometimes in a joking manner, you can put one that's just their own on the bottom. Good to know, Grandpa. Oh God, is that really a thing? Oh yeah. I guess maybe that is a thing that, like, the olds don't know about. Ugh, my back hurts. My back hurts, okay? My AARP card is in the mail. You know what a tier list is. I've been to tiermaker.com, where you too can make tiers of your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog characters in Project 06, amongst other things. Might be fun to do a tier list of like all of the Sonic games that we're playing during this. You know, once Chili Dog Fest 3 and Knuckles has concluded, do a big tier list and talk about it. Because at the end, so watching back my old footage from the first Chili Dog Fest, I talked at the end for a little bit, because I had every intention of editing it down, but I talked to the end about my favorite games and what I liked and didn't like, and even something like Sonic Boom. I had a lot of fun with Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. It wasn't a Sonic the Hedgehog game, but if you played it like a Ratchet and Clank game, you have a lot of fun with it. But I wonder if it would be cool, especially because I am editing now, to have that conversation and like make a video out of it. Maybe not a video essay or whatever, you know. But I like the Sonic the Hedgehog games, except when they're bad, okay? Just give me good Sonic games. Frontiers is going to be awesome. I'm so excited for Frontiers.
No matter how many of you come, it's a waste of time.
Frontier could be a solid 6 out of 10 game, and I'm still gonna love it. Because the demo was really fun. You got a great sense of speed. Ouch. Goodbye! The juiciest of recommendation clicks. Yo, what up? It's your boy Nesdude coming at you with the tier list of tier lists. Uh-oh. Cool. Open the door. I would like the door to be open now and not be in this room anymore. I mean, that's fair.
You're not gonna get in my way, Icarus.
I trusted the coins. I trusted the rings. Oh, cool. I love when the camera changes. I'm here now. Excellent. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm here now. Sick. There you go. You just want to grill. Mood. Is it time to go into the volcano? We're going into an active volcano. His pursuit of Iblis is going to be... It's going to be the death. Backyard grill party. You get some music. You get a DJ. You can make it happen. Do I have to run into this? I just have to touch it with my electric powers. Sick. I still gotta make chili dogs. How can we have a chili dog fest if I don't have chili dogs? I didn't have a single chili dog during Chili Dog Fest Portable. I'm a fraud. Not a one. The 100%, yeah, right? Oh, these guys are gonna kick my ass. I need to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Honestly, that's the thing. I used to watch a channel called Mint Potion, which is Vert's, the musician Vert, his company, basically. And they used to stream their music production and all other kinds of weird ass shit. Just whatever kind of came to their mind, that's what they wanted to stream. And they really had something and they stopped. And they were doing the kind of stuff that I wish I was doing, I guess. And I really want to get into weirder streams. My ultimate goal is still to make a game show that's playable on Twitch. I want a real life component to it. I want a Twitch component to it. It's ripe for the picking. It is. You can play along with your phones or in a browser a la Jackbox style. Like that is my ultimate goal for this. I've been enamored with the concept since 2011, and I would absolutely love for it to come true. But I have to learn Unreal before I can do that, and that seems difficult. I want to do cooking streams. I want to do craft streams. Like, ugh. But I also just want to sit here and play Sonic the Hedgehog. And I'm doing that. To do any of this, I have to do Sonic the Hedgehog and play video games, like, first, because I said I was going to. The problem with a road trip stream is that depending on where you're going, the second that you lose network, you're going to keep losing the feed. And this is somebody who has driven across the country 6 times now. From Florida to California and Michigan and back again, those places. Oh. Yeah. You would have to...
Is that the power of Iblis?
Yeah.
It seems like the attacks come at regular intervals. I'll have to get closer and use my power directly.
Yeah, I mean... I could see it. but it would still just be... It would be a super low. It would be very crunchy, low bit rate. But if you did like what RL streamers do people still RL stream? Like, is that a thing, or did that mostly move to TikTok now? I know Twitch had a little bit for a little bit. People were selling like streamer backpacks and whatever. But like, is that a thing anymore? Or did that kind of go to TikTok and Instagram Live and other platforms? Oh, we're going for it.
Let's go!
People still go out.
Nice job.
Now all I have to do is take him down.
Yo! Look at that. That looked cooler than it did in 2006. What a cool room this is.
Great!
Good.
Let's go. That would be super cool.
Looks like I'm
The problem with that is that you would have to find a way to do it all, because loose article policies make cameras an impossibility. You would probably have to wire up some kind of glasses with the camera in it, which wouldn't give you great quality. And then you would have to wire it underneath you. Like, there are certain rides that would just be no-go. Anything with metal detectors. Universal would be a no-go. Disney would probably be where you do it, but then you have the problem of people are not comfortable being filmed at Disney, which is why Disney bloggers have such a bad rap. Cedar Fair, you could probably get away with it at Six Flags. Cedar Fair, it depends on what you're doing. Cedar Point allows a fanny pack on anything but Steel Vengeance, because you go through metal detectors, but like, if you had glasses, like, you're not supposed to film on rides, but if you have glasses with a camera in it that's tied with a glasses strap and you can't tell, you could probably get away with it. But, yeah. Oh, it's only 12:21. We're going to beat this with Blaze. And then it's going to be
Can it be true?
Chow Garden time again, folks. We're going to play Chow Garden until 2. It's so much fun to play as Blaze.
Whoa!
Weird stream experiences would be fun. Look at her. I'm sorry. I have to get lost in 2019 AAA gaming lighting. I love just the lights and how it, like, oh, that's so pretty. I really want to learn how to do an Unreal Engine, like a DJ, you know, a la Deadmau5, Daft Punk, you know. Watched a music video for Shaq for DJ Diesel the other day, his new song. It looks like it was made in Unreal 5 with like a whole DJ light show setup. It was super cool, and I'm like, I'd love to learn how to do that. I just don't even know where to begin with something like that, though.
This is a little intense.
I love modern 3D graphics, shaders, and whatnot. Yeah. And so what you're saying is you want that instead of a white guy in his 30s playing Sonic the Hedgehog? All right, I see what you mean. No, I get it. I get it. Me too. Fuck, I made it personal. Oh, no. No, I agree. I fully agree with you, though. I mean, this is why I watch a lot of music production streams. This is why I watch a lot of things that are people being creative. It's cool seeing what other people are into and what they want to do, you know?
Hey, are you trying to crash on purpose?
Blaze, are you talking to the orca? Went the wrong way. Oh, nope. Yeah. It's one of the two. And you won't know until you do it which one it is. Hey, speaking of performance art territory, did you guys hear that Fire Festival 2 was happening? And they're about to sell tickets for it? If anybody is stupid enough to give these idiots money again, I need to talk to them because I've got a startup they can invest in. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but clearly they have too much money. Insane to me. Good. Look at Blaze. You did it, Blaze. You should be proud of yourself. First ticket's $500. You want to go to Fire Festival? I'll make one in my backyard. Insane.
That was so-so.
That was so-so. Blaze, you're right. You could do better. Hey, yo, I beat the video game. 4 hours, 31 minutes. I was not expecting a end screen. Yo, that was sick. What a cool little screen that was. Excellent. Of the coins that are available, I managed to get 3 out of 30. Chow Garden Degenerate stream time. I have 4 nuggies left I have to eat, and then yeah, I'm gonna do that for an hour and a half. But thank you guys for joining me on my Sonic the Hedgehog Project 06 stream. That was a lot of fun. I'm really glad that I got the opportunity to play this, and it honestly turned 06 into a really enjoyable game. It turns out that there is an enjoyable video game when you take out the jank. Who knew? This could have sat in the oven for another year. 375 would have been fine. But we got it rushed for Christmas. And almost 20 years later, that's what we have to live with. So, yeah. Who knew? If you make Sonic 06 good, it's a good video game. Words from Sonic the Hedgehog. All right. I don't remember what the... Oh, I peaked my mic. I'm sorry. I don't remember what the timer was, but I got to switch this over. I put it in general, so I wouldn't forget. I didn't put it in general. Where the fuck did I put it? I put it in MTL. 1850. All right. 432.41. I should write that down, huh? Hey, yo, fam. I'm gonna open Firefox now and have my computer not like me, but I'm in the menu. It's fine. Sheets, please. In His World. I'd make a His World remix. I love His World. Especially the Zebrahead version. Okay, writers. Hey, I wrote writers down. Look at that. Spinball, I don't have a time. Sonic 06. 432.41. Project Silver. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Sonic Colors. Forces, Mania DLC, Frontiers, Roboblast 2 and Kart, Spark the Electric Jester Free, and Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and then maybe Freedom Planet 2, if that's, if I'm feeling it. And I gotta add generations to this, which I'm gonna do after colors. Because colors should be, let's see here. By the way, 06 took me 17 hours and 9 minutes before. Secret Rings took me 7:16. Unleashed was 13:40. Colors was 3:30. Generations was 3:03. It's one of those things that I could theoretically do colors and generations in one night, but I think I'm gonna do 2 streams and then we'll just keep emblem hunting until then. I don't want to play episode 4. And Black Knight wasn't bad enough. It was only 3 hours, but it wasn't bad enough. That makes me want to like jump back to it. Heroes took 15:34. Shadow took 15:53. And then 06 took 17:09. Those were the 3 longest. Runner-up is Unleashed at 13:40. You can't say you don't get good big video games out of that. What did I say the timer was started as? $18.50. In his world, gonna get copyright struck. In his world. This one. This mix right here. So hard. It's such a good theme. People shit on Dreams of an Absolution. I'm a fan. LB versus JS remix. What the fuck? Oh god, I forgot about these. This game is so 06 it hurts. I would absolutely get DMCA'd for these two, by the way. These two would DMCA me. Crush 40 is the worst take of 3. Yeah, absolutely. Because that's the normal. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Crush 40 version. Yep. All right. Ah, I see. All right, that was Sonic the Hedgehog. Now, because I'm a genius, look at that. I have my shit ready to go, and all I have to do is open up the folder. Man, past me. You're so smart and good, actually. Because now all I have to do is double-click this. Click Save and Play. It's going to pop up directly where I need it to be. Already captured. I got to change the... Oh, Steam's not open. I'm like, why isn't this launching? It's because Steam wasn't open. Hold on. Please hold. Steam had to reopen. Forces will play. That retailed for... No. I thought Forces was a full-fledged $60 title when it came out. I'm almost certain it was. I'm not sure, though, at this point. I didn't buy it when it was new. I bought it when it was $8. Is this launching in the background? My computer's freaking out like it's trying to load something. All right, we're just going to not reopen this in case it's... Anti-malware service executable is absolutely going the fuck off right now. Microsoft DirectX setup. What? Why did my mods... Wow, 40? I really thought that retailed as a full price. Why is my mods broken? Hello? Save and play. Let's go. There it goes. Look at that. And it's just going to pop up right here. I'm so good at streaming, it hurts me. I'm not. Alright, stream information. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Done. Yeah. Yeah. 114. All right. I'm just gonna no brain chow grind for an hour. Let's go.
Story select.
Not story. Stage select.
Stage select.
Getting Iron Gate. Is that lightning? Getting Iron Gate all A's, so when I click it, it's like, or when I come into this, it's like, you did it. You're good at the video game. It's like, yeah, actually, I am. All right, let's dupe some unicorns.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
This game looks so old compared to Project 06, by the way. Is No Brain Chow Garden that different? No. You could make a podcast out of the Chow Garden. You could absolutely make a podcast out of it. You put different music over this, but keep the sound effects of the video game, right? Because it's funny. SA2 RTX win. Was this a DX9 title? You could RTX remix it. It's not. It's an 8 title. Weird. This come on a PC. Was this DX9? Yeah. If this is DX9, or is it 8? Is it 8 or 9? It's 8. No. Because if it was 8, how is Half-Life 2 getting it? The answer to this question is I actually don't know. But yeah.
Stop it! Let me go! Help me!
Fuck you, almost out.
Owie! I can't believe you did that to me! Why would you do something like... Yeah!
Get out of here. Why would you do that? Because you're telling me about a key you've told me about 18 times before. DX9 compatible. But like, it has to be something with the game so it can capture it to do that. And I didn't know if that was a DX8 or a DX9 thing. I don't actually remember. Oh, minimum specs on Sonic Adventure? Okay, that's DX9 then, yeah.
Here we go.
6. 7. Nope. 6. I have a question. What happens now? I have the Chow key. I've opened all 3 boxes. Do I get another unicorn? Yeah. And whatever the Morrowind shit that they showed.
Here we go.
I don't. The box is empty. Okay.
Stage select. Character select.
All right. Time to force feed you, bud. Oh boy. Good morning. My little Baja Blast. This will be the death of me. Hey, it's not nap time.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
You are going to be running up the walls. practice this with you. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. I read a technique about this. Hold on. Sit here for a second. If you feed him a fruit, apparently it makes it easier. Well, he fell asleep, but yeah, the principle's there.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Oh, that was too close. Okay. Eat the fruit. I'm gonna go practice with a different animal for you. We're duping? Alright, I trust myself enough.
Don't worry, buddy.
Hey, will you wake up? Alright.
Don't worry, buddy.
That was good. That was alright. Alright, come on. No, you took it from me. Alright. We got some levels, though.
Don't
What about
worry,
you, buddy? Quincy, you doing alright?
Don't worry, buddy.
Do you want a bunny? Alright, so you get run, you lose power. I need to get a flying type for this guy. I know you really like swimming, and I appreciate that, but like, it's still animal time. I wasn't done with you yet, actually. So eat your grapefruit. You don't want a mango? You want a sheep instead? It's nap time.
Don't worry, buddy.
The sheep seems pretty good.
Don't worry, buddy.
Stop going to sleep. Why are you so tired all the time? It's time to get... No. It is sheep time.
Don't worry, buddy.
It is sheep time.
Don't worry, buddy.
It's so annoying when it looks like they're about to take it and then they go to
Don't
sleep
worry,
instead. Don't worry, buddy. It's a good one. This is a good training session right here.
Don't worry, buddy.
Yo, he's playing with a race car? Good boy, have a sheep. Leveled up your power?
Don't worry, buddy.
Alright, well, I deserve that. Yo, he's getting thick though. Look at that. Look at those levels. Like, do I get him to 30 on everything? I don't know what I should get him to before I enter him into another competition. 30 on everything but fly? What's good for flying? Should I like go find a phoenix or something, or a dragon? What's the best of the legendaries that I should get for him? Okay. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Is this fruit ready to go? Why is the tree broken? It's not ready to go yet. It's getting there though. I don't know what's happening with my trees. My treats? Hey, you look like you're drowning. Your stamina's so high because I've given you nothing but mangoes. How are your stats? You know what? I'm mean to you, and I've thrown you before. But like, how are your stats? I didn't even go look. Like, I probably should have like gotten a better statted baby before I started min-maxing, but like, I didn't. The Chow paste maker. Good run, bad on everything else. What am I calling this one? No. Yes. No. What is he, a dolphin? Yes. Magenta jump scare every time. Eyes are singed. Alright. You're gonna, well, you're very whiny, so what's the most whiny energy drink? Was that Bang? Is Bang whiny? Honestly? We got there. No more screen time, G Fuel. Okay. Guess what? You're going to class. Bye, G-Fool. You're gonna learn maracas. Alright. I'm gonna never remember that he's in there. G-Fuel's going to die. Sonic 06, Doggin, you literally missed it. Doggin, you literally missed it. Doggin, I played it for 4.5 hours today. I played Project 06. Are you in Nick Newhouse? What up? How goes it today? We're raising small virtual children for fun and for profit, because I have to do this for 180 emblems. Look at Baja. He's gonna enter all the races. Have another fruit, man. You don't even show up, right? I'll have the VODs though. You can, in fact, go watch it. Project 06, really good. 19 hours. It's not today. This is not today. I've been streaming for 5:15. This is the entirety of my Sonic run, Sonic Adventure 2 run so far, which has been over like 4 streams. I just won 180 emblems. You stream on YouTube so I can go back in time like a good website would allow. I mean, you could just click the video. You can go to the video page in Twitch and start the stream over. It allows you to do it. All right, let's go get another unicorn. No, I want a phoenix.
Select.
Do I want a phoenix? What do I want right now? Yeah. Yeah. This is where I'm at. I'm losing my mind.
Seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I love this game though. Like, it's the A ranks are gonna kill me. The chows are gonna kill me. But it's a nice wind down game at the end of the stream that I can just play for an hour of, hey, we have to get your chow to level 99 so you can go beat up kindergartners. And it's like, all right, you know? Sometimes you just want your blue alien baby to beat up the other kids. Sometimes they're like, here's an emblem. You want 100% it? There it is. Twitch still sucks. Yeah. How you guys doing? Everybody having a nice day? Are we having a nice... It's now very early on Thursday morning. We all having a nice day? Your Thursday's good. I ate nuggies for dinner. I didn't even have to move. They were just brought in front of me. Winding down to sleep, you had a day. Yeah, you had a battery go kaboom boom in your car, huh? Glacier Cherry. You know, I wasn't a fan of the Glacier Cherry until this year. It's really good. Unwieldy is a good term for it. It's got the jank of a game from 2001. Almost like it's a game from 2001, but there's a charm to it. As a kid, I never managed to get 180 emblems. I got about 90. I'm at a 115 right now or something like that, 114. Alex G, was it good? I forget that you're like in New York City and you can just do things. I grabbed the animals. The Generation version has poisoned me. I really like the Cash version from Generations, I'm not gonna lie.
Here we go.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. When you go do things and the thing turns out to be fun, that's what I like to hear. The worst is, yeah, it sucked. It's like, aw. Now you feel like you wasted your time and your life. You never played Generation or Sea of Sonic Adventure 2? You don't get banned. I mean, you were trying to make, you know, you were trying to port Sonic into an engine that it couldn't possibly do it. You have some cred. It's fine. You will be shunned, yes.
Don't worry, buddy.
Hi, Baha. It's time to force feed you. Here you go, bud. Pure chow growth hormone right here. Drink up. You need to be level 30 so I can go enter you into another race. All right, yeah, that's fine. Maybe you will do it. You're gonna show me wrong.
Don't worry, buddy.
And then I'm gonna play it, and it'll be fine, and everything will be good. And yeah, the original is so 2001. I concur. You're just sleepy and you want to sleep, but I keep waking you up so I can force feed you animals. What does this give you? Oh, no, come here.
Don't worry, buddy.
Come here. Come here. No, I said. Bro does not want this raccoon. Oh, well. Oh, these get fly? Oh, you should be eating this. Oh, you ate it. Oh, you didn't eat it. Sick. He's fine. Should go get the unicorn. I feel like I've got the flow with this going on right now. Oh, he's going to swim. My chow just wants to swim all day. He wants to sit on his rock. But it's like, no.
Don't worry, buddy.
Come on. shit. This is surprisingly specific to dupe this. He's about to take a nap. I'm losing him. I wonder if he just gets to level 40 and run, I don't have to worry about this, because he'll just dominate the race. You guys enjoying this high-octane gameplay? Sonic hands a unicorn to a small alien baby over and over again for an hour on Twitch. Oh, we're going for it. We're getting him to 40 right here. This unicorn, our ticket to success. He's taking a nap now. I want pasta.
Don't worry, buddy.
Everybody comes in and it's like, I had real dinner tonight. And it's like, I had a plate of chicken nuggets. Who really won? And the answer is everybody else, but at least I ate real food. I did have a pizza bagel. Homemade sauce for breakfast. You know, that's what we're talking about right there. On an everything bagel? Outrageous. You raise an interesting question. I could probably buy better food. I will say, being back in the Midwest, I miss eating good food. California, living in the Bay Area, had some good food around there. You buy tacos from a taco truck, and it's just, they're bomb tacos. Like, you don't get that here. Here you can find a hole in the wall, but it's still the Midwest. Like, I don't know. We do many things right here. Food, not one of them. Ooh, my power isn't, this isn't great for power either. I'm gonna have to grab another animal with this. The Bay does. That's one thing I miss. I don't miss the prices.
Don't worry, buddy.
I don't miss, well, okay, the weather was alright. Oh, I miss It's. Then you pass the factory every time you go to SFO. Aw. Alright, buddy. Take your unicorn. You're doing good, buddy. This unicorn has been my godsend so far. Look at the levels. Oh, he fell over. Are you alright? Alright, well. Alright, let's go enter you to the race. It's time to see if he can dominate now. Now he's over level 40. Let's go. Air-fried hot dogs. You know what? None of us are too good to put a hot dog in the microwave. And considering that's better than putting them in the microwave, you did nothing wrong. Quincy's got nothing. Look at Baja. He's ready to go. His run meter is almost full. Oh, this is why you have S ranks on things, because the higher the rank is, the more, because once that bar fills, that's it. Oh, man. Sega really invested so much time into this and never ever used it again after Sonic Adventure 2. I don't understand. Why did they not make this? Why did they not do this again? Yo, thank you for the follow, Nick. I appreciate you. If y'all don't know, Nick and Ben Briggs and Nick Newhouse do Tuesday on Tuesday, Monday, sometimes Wednesday nights. And it's good shit. They crate dig for music. Go listen to that. Will Baja win? I hope so. He's got the run aspect down here, but I don't know if his swim speed's gonna be enough. He's gonna get out to a commanding lead though, right here. I think he's still gonna get his ass kicked. I don't know. Will Baja win this? One person. I should have let you prepare that real quick. He's got to go. He can take a lead right here, but he's got to get in front of it all. Go. You got this, Baja. He's going. He's got a lead. The crab is cheering him on. You get your 10-point bet. Is he going to win? I think so, yes. It's a 1-to-1 bet. Oh, he's got this. He's got this in the bag. Look at him go. He is, I mean, he's running. He's going to go fast. Just the course. He's going to break the course record by 4 seconds. Woo. Do you double or nothing? Did Baja win this? Baja won this. Complete prediction. Don't show this again. Oh, show it again. That's fine. Prediction result is yes. Wow. All right, I only have to do that 40 more times to get another emblem. Haha. All right. Is a pull up? Is the pull up? Are we doing this? We're gonna do Topaz. We're gonna do all the level 1s right here. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. You have 70 seconds. You have 70 seconds to place your bet. Will he win Topaz 1? Use your channel points now. I have a nugget. Take a nuggie. Bet place. I see some 1s. Oh, did you? Oh my god! Oh my god! Here you go. Okay, well, no pressure, Baja, but Toxic's got the house riding on this one, okay? Boy, it's gonna be a, it's currently 1 to 1,600 odds for no. So, if you put a no vote right now of 10 points will pay out 1,600. Or, no, I'm sorry, 16,000? 1,600 to 1? Click the prediction button somewhere. It appears on the screen. I don't know. That's it's closed. All right. Baja and Topaz won. If he falls, it's over. 48,000 points for cast on this. I need you guys to understand. Ridiculous. That's free channel points right here, man. All right, Baja, you got this. Go. Oh my god, does he have this? Oh no! Baja, no! He's got this. He's coming back right here. Come back. He's got this. I believe in Baja. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Oh? Baja's taking a commanding lead on the straightaway. He tripped up at the beginning, but he's blasting. Can he outswim? Can he outswim? Just now they're landing. He's got a lead. My heart, it's not even my channel points, and my heart can't take this. He's got a lead. He faltered out of the gate. Can his stamina hold? He's got this. A stumble out of the gate. Oh, he's got this by a country mile. His stam's not doing so great though. I can't believe it. Baja won it. 48,040 points in the pool. Will he win this? Of course he does. Are you sure yes is the correct outcome? I do. You thought this you can't pay for television this good right here, all right? All right. I hope you guys enjoyed. I am planning on having VIP for 50K soon, because that seems like you guys have been sitting on so many fucking points, but could also get what's in the mystery box for 100,000. I don't have enough people to get 100,000. That was crazy. That was crazy. I can't believe it. What was the points idea you had on the first stream? Yeah. Do it. Yeah, all right, that's fine. All right. We're gonna do 2 more. Can he do the clean sweep of the ones right here? That's the question. Will Baja win this? Place your bets. I'm gonna pause so it's not, because I don't think I can stop this now. It could be a boat. You could get anything in the mystery box. It could even be a boat. Bum bum dana bum dana dun 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 dun. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my last nugget and think about life for a second. Currently 52% yes, 48% no. 194 versus 200. Oh, yes is now down. $50-50 on the nose. Predictions. Is this gambling for children? I feel like it might be. Funnily enough, there are terms and conditions when you click this. I don't know what that takes you to. Predictions terms. Wow, it's in their TOS. What the hell? It's not available for viewers who are located in Denmark, Korea, Luxembourg, the Netherlands, Philippines, Poland, Quebec, Singapore, Sweden, and Turkey. Insane. Is it because it's considered gambling? Yeah. Like, the only one on that list that isn't totally surprising is Quebec, because their rules for game shows are insane. Woo! Big bet on no here. All right. Is the poll over? This is it. Submission's closed. Let's do this. Dog and Sam 1K on no. I love that it puts the coward badges, or the badges. You have to put your display on there. Nash beat, no. I'm not throwing. He's off to a start. He's doing good. It's a big run one. Oh, we lost one Savarmi. He's taken off. He's taken off. 28% yes. 72% no. Is he gonna trip? He could. Look at that. Look at that. Oh no! Oh shit! He's got ground. He's got to make this up. He's on the disco pad. Busted. God damn. Seriously, why isn't there you could do this online and people submit their chows with certain stats and then you just do this for real? Why isn't this a video game yet? What's Sega waiting for? What's Sega waiting for? Higher ups to let them, yeah, right? Baja's got this. I will give you $500. Baja's got it in the bag. I didn't press the button at all. His stamina's not that good. Like, it runs out really quickly, but I think all of these other chow, like, look at them. They all run out pretty quickly. It's just, how does this work? Did you grind him? I did grind him. But he's not gonna be able to do the twos very well. Like he's getting to his limit right here because it gets harder really quickly. All right, Azure, you want to put up one more? I'm gonna do one more race. It's just like a 30-second. We don't need a whole 2 minutes. Give it 60 seconds, and we'll do Garnet. Can he win Garnet? Oh, do the payout? Hey, I have to do that, don't I? Will Baja win it? Of course he will. There you go. Paid out. At a 1 to 35, man. All right. 553 points. All right, Garnet. Last one right here. Let's do this. Is this, it feels so dirty because, like, is this horse racing? Well, kind of, but they're, like, kindergartners, so like we're betting on races at children. Like, what kind of bookie is taking this action, right? Like, oh, you know, I'm putting $100 on the middle school softball game. That's what we're doing right here, right? Like, what are we doing here? Another big bet on Baja to lose. Oh, getting a little back more to the yes, making it a little more even. This is great, especially because I can't lose channel points to this. I've bet the bank on a few things and lost in Twitch chats. I made a comment that got into the YouTube cut on a Simple Flip stream because he put up a large poll of could he get this star in a Kaizo hack on this time? And I said there's absolutely no way. And he's like, you're right, there is no way. This is a stupid bet, you shouldn't take it, and he fucking did it. And like, it was like a 13 to 87% bet. I lost like 15,000 channel points. It was insane. You always lose. Excellent. All right, submission's close. Let's do it. Will he win Garnet? I did. Yeah, that was that gathered through betting? Like, did you bet the bank on something and then it just exponentialed? 4 million on another channel. I have 100,000 on one. That's my highest channel point. You could just end streams whenever. You're going to sleep after this one. That's probably a good idea. All right, come on, Baja. You got this. Strong start. His flight's pretty good, and this is a big rock climbing one. Took a good lead. Look at that flight. Not bad on swimming. He's okay on climbing. He's not the greatest. But neither is anybody else in this race. I think he got this. Asher put no on this? What the fuck? Baja Blast, Baja Bust. Those are the two. This is good. This is the good. I need you guys to know this. When I'm editing this down, I'm going to be making graphics for Baja Busted and Baja Blasted. This is gonna happen. Oh shit. What's happening? You have to eat fruit? Yo, he's great at eating fruit. Okay, he's less good at eating fruit as previously indicated. He's fine. Come on, Baja. Baja, you can't pass if you go right behind a guy. You got one shot when you get on this hill, bud. Woo! Baja cut that one close. Baja used all of his stam at the last second. Woo! Congratulations, Baja, with the victory. 4 for 4 tonight. Damn. Well, that's gonna have to wait until the next time we force feed. Pay out the pool for yes, 46%. Baja wins it one more time. 4,605 channel points. Awesome. Well, that was fun. That was fun. We'll continue this. We will continue these on another day. We're gonna do the boxing one. We'll do can he win a tournament? You guys just, you bet good. I have to do so many more of these. I'm not gonna do more races right now because I think he's gonna get trounced. Oh God. Look at this. He doesn't have the stam for these. Lost 3 all by myself. Just bet against Doggin and you win. There's your secret, chat. Holy shit, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. What is in challenge race? That's so good. Yo, Nick, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. Have a good evening. That was awesome. I hope you enjoyed whatever the hell this was. Glad I continued playing. The strong gold and silver rivals. God damn. Can I race him more? No. Oh, what a good fucking finish that was on that one. That one just... I'm gonna go give you all the... Should I just let him sleep? Like, you're so tired. He's so tired. Extra half... You know what? He gets the whole weekend. You get the whole weekend. Okay? You just let Daddy Sonic and his friends bet on you. You're good. What are you doing? What, you trying to scratch yourself? All right.
Don't worry, buddy.
How you doing, bud? Are you Quincy? Because you're no longer looking scary like Team Dark because Sonic keeps petting you. You have to be Quincy. Man. What's wrong with my fruit trees? Hey, are these... Can I give these yet? Is this good? Am I supposed to be doing this? Alright. Are these trees good? I think my trees might be broken. I don't know why. Glitch out the level for... I don't know how to glitch out the level. How do I glitch out the level? You guys hear that? Give you homing attack where the rock and grass meet over and over by the water. Like this? Rock and grass. Or this. Towards the empty sky. Over by the waterfall. Oh, like up here? See, this is good. I was in the right spot. At what moment? Chat delay makes it so I'm not... The grass texture and rock texture on ground level. In this corner. Oh, it's the dude, Floopy. You just missed us gambling on children. It was great. Okay, I've got my little chow. His name is Baja. And I need you to know that Baja just blasted. All right, he just went 4 for 4. He's taking a nap now. It's good. How you doing tonight? Towards the sky. How do I shoot towards the sky? Where do I bounce? How you doing tonight? How's it going? You wanted me to clip out. I don't know how to clip out. Do you know that you have to wait 3 actual real-time hours for your chow to evolve? This is going to take me forever. Doing great. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. Look at the waterfall cave. I am looking at the waterfall cave. It's right there. It's a beautiful cave. Honestly, it kind of sucks that you have to walk through water to like go play the games. You know, Sonic doesn't like to get wet, you know? A dubstep drop by running a Bruno Mars song through a bunch of effects and you can't stop thinking about it. That's what I like to see. Look left. Rock. Oh, right here, towards the sky. Over here? Better. Was it a good? Did you put it in your Discord, or is this a hidden just for you? Because I would love to absolutely hear that. No joke. I'm gonna play Chow Garden for 1,000 hours. And I'm gonna like it. Ooh, are these ready? Are these plump? Floating orb tree. Yo, hold on. Oh, he was done taking a nap. You put a clip on Twitter. Excellent. I'm excited to hear it.
Don't worry, buddy.
Until the copyright cops come, because, well, I guess it no longer sounds like Bruno Mars, but hell yeah. I have not opened up FL. No, that's not true. I opened up FL to make a shit post for a video I'm working on, and that was all she wrote. It's the corner where the cliff comes up. Okay. What does this give you? Does this give you stam? Not a lot of it, but it's your favorite fruit, so you'll keep eating it. No, maybe you won't. Sucks. Shitposting is absolutely art. It was one of those things that I realized I had the power to make a jingle in FL, make something in Illustrator, and then animate that something in After Effects, and I did it in 4 hours for a bit that lasts 6 seconds. And I'm like, this is where my life is right now. Yo, Monarchy with the link. I'm gonna click this. My mouse is on the wrong monitor. Because I have mouses without borders. God. We're gonna play this. I have to hear this. It doesn't even sound bad is the worst part. What did you throw this through? It doesn't even sound bad. It's like, oh yeah. Fucking eliminate Cybertrap shit going on here right here. Vocoder and 3 OTT. Oh, look, okay. So actually the eliminate special right there. Just keep putting OTT on it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Put the octagon on it. That's so good. God, that would almost go good with like the bed squeak in the beginning before that drops. I'm not giving you these ideas. This is a sickness. This is a sickness. Just put the bed squeak. You can make it. You may do like a double time section. Doom, 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 doom. Music is easy, kids. I'm telling you. Oh shit, we have fun here. Are these ripe? All right, these are ready to go. There you go. I gave you your B section. You're welcome. Serious music enthusiast. You know it. Amount of shit I've learned in the Floopy Discord about music and music producers, man. Woo! Woo-wee! Oh, you're not digging this fruit, bud? You finally got your nap in. You seem less cranky about that. His little Chow... Oh! Raise all 5 properties of any one Chow up to level 10. Hold on. We got an achievement. 8.9% of players have this achievement. More people have this achievement than the 90 emblems. By almost 3 times as many. Insane. People really like Chow Garden in this game. Can I force feed you? There you go, bud. Yo, did you start playing Armored Core? That came out, did... Buddy? You okay? How long does this take? Should I stand here and watch, or... You're going into the large Chow head, dude. I'm assuming you're gonna be super fast. Oh, God. Oh, it comes out in 2 days. Would you like it? Yo, you are wild. Look at him. Look at him. Hello.
Don't worry, buddy.
How are you?
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry,
So,
buddy.
guess what? Because he's an angel, because Baja is an angel, you don't have to be in the stinky regular garden anymore. You can ascend. It's time to ascend to heaven, little Chow. You gotta go here. You gotta go to the hero garden.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. You're here now. Look at this. Look at how peaceful and tranquil it is up here. Cotton candy skies. A bell that's just kind of on a floating rock for no apparent reason. A fountain. The collapsed pillar on the left when you come in. Oh, over here. Smurfs cart, nice. Samba de Amigo on the 29th. Samba de Ame. Can't jump on this because the game doesn't like me to have fun. Oh, man. We gotta get Quincy into... We gotta get him into the dark. We need the dark garden now. Look at that. You're so happy and free. You are an adult now. Does that actually make him better at anything? He kind of looks like Sonic. He's got the hair. He runs fast. Would you like a hero fruit for heroes only? The bell's going off. I love that literally the dark one is fire and brimstone, and it's like you're in heaven now. So good. So good. Everything about this is amazing. I'm so glad I decided to play Chow Garden tonight. This is what it's all about right here. We play Sonic 06, and then we just do this. And Baja, you know what? Baja gets to be blasted in the best possible way. He's not even the zero sugar variant. He is straight from the can, baby. Well, the problem with having Hero, Dark, and Neutral is that for some of the later races, you have to have a neutral Chow to do all of them, or you have to have a Hero and a Dark Chow. Wow, these are so much better fruit. Does he get more now that he's an adult? Should I go get another unicorn and he's gonna get like 10 times the stats now? Oh. Hello, baby. How are you?
Don't worry, buddy.
What up?
Don't
Do you have
worry,
good
buddy.
stats? We're gonna take you to the stat doctor. They're locked on animals? Okay. I thought I read somewhere that you get more in adulthood. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, we gotta go see the fucking quack. Oh, not the principal. What do we got? Are you good? Cool. I mean, you don't have any Fs, but 3 Bs? No As? I should probably take Baja for a checkup now, huh? What do we want to call this one? This one's getting punted? No, we'll let him live for now. He doesn't need to be turned into the nutritional paste yet. Bingo, no. We'll do. Emmy. Every time. Alright, I mean... He's full of bees? Let's call him Bang. All of my chow are named after energy drink and energy drink. I was gonna name him Bang because he's full of bees. Red Bull's for winners, okay? Red Bull is for the S rank. Do I like the name Bang? Except for Quincy, I didn't know I could name them, and Quincy made me laugh, so Quincy is the special one. All right, Bang, here you go. You gotta go to the loser garden. No, you gotta live in your heaven. It's where you were born. All right, it's time to get you a checkup.
Don't worry, buddy.
Make sure everything's good with you in adulthood. This is fucked. I'm so into this. I went from hating this to being like, I'm going to play this for 100 hours. I almost played this offline yesterday. I need you guys to understand that. I ended stream and I'm like, I could keep playing. I could just keep playing. I need to not. I have things to do tomorrow and tonight. Point and click 64 is rot in my brain. 116 stars. My chow is very healthy. Cool. Oh, his abilities went up. He was not a double A guy. Swim and fly. Not good power though. Terrible stamina. He's a swimming type hero. Age 0. He likes round fruit. 8 wins, 1 losses, a 3Q rank. This was wild. Alright. Anything good in the black market? Ooh, a shiny leg. Swimming type. Yeah, especially because you have the level 400 run. I'm gonna be Chang Chow Garden. You know, by that point, phones will be able to emulate GameCube so well that you can just bring this on the go with you. Red egg for dark garden chow named Red Bull. I like it. I like it. We could do that. But what about Quincy? They already can? Damn. Don't tell me that. I don't need to know that I could just bring my save file across and play this in bed before I go to sleep. Break any rules. Thank you, Azure! Have a good night. I hope your battery doesn't go kablooey tomorrow. Yeah, don't tell me these things. Although my phone sucks enough that I probably can't. So. Alright, we'll start the reggae. I like that. We'll call him Red Bull. We should give him wings. Alright, we'll go in here first so it dumps off here. There you go. That's wild. It's wild to consider. I love coming to the Hero Garden because it's so much you're in heaven now.
Don't worry.
That other garden was a dump compared to this, and it's like y'all are amazing. He's getting more stam though. Like I guess these are different fruits, but look how much stam he's getting from this. Look at that. Welcome to paradise, bud. All the fruit on the trees you want that aren't those icky mangoes that you didn't want. Baja's the only one with a shovel. I have to have the other ones win. You know what? Get to 12. We're going to get to stamina 12 right now. I said we're going to get to stamina 12 right now. Come on. There you go. There you go. You're going to be so good. You're going to make chat so much money.
Don't
You know
worry,
that?
buddy.
Doggin's going to bet the bank
Don't
against
worry,
you and
buddy.
you're going to lose every time.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
He's got ghost legs or no legs. He's a ghost. I love his lack of little legs. Excellent.
Don't worry, buddy.
You're my favorite.
Don't
Already
worry,
made
buddy.
3K. I love him. How are you doing, baby? You doing okay, Bang? I go get you some good things too, man.
Don't worry, buddy.
The Chow departure machine. If you say goodbye to them, they go into a forest where they live a long life. It's not true. That's just what they tell people. They get ground up into a nutritional paste for the other chows. Hey, remember that baby I dropped off at the daycare? Why do I have so many mangoes on the ground now? What's happening here? Alright.
Stage select. Character select.
It's an egg and he's trying to hatch it. Alright, it's Shadow's turn now. Shadow has very good paternal instincts right here. I would like you to hatch now, please. Dado, you could say. You could say that. You could. I don't know if you should, but it is your prerogative. I mean, you know. I wouldn't say that to his face. Just name the Chow Maria and he'll be fine. Name that Chow Maria. He's like, I will always protect this. Hello there. Welcome to this world. I'm now going to take you to the doctor. To see if you're good enough to be entered into the Hunger Games. I mean, the Chow races. What are you doing, Shadow? But you feel the need to do your rocket shoes malfunction? My Chow's very healthy. He just came out of the egg. I hope so. Alright, what do we got? So, here's the thing. Good running, good stam beat out a lot everything else, apparently. The Eon Fly might be trouble, but I think for a Dark Chow, I think he might do okay. The stamina and the run are the two most important. He's got B and A. Oh, he's got the personality of a crybaby. Perfect. I guess. We call this one Monster. I was gonna call him Red Bull because he's red. That was Azure's suggestion, and I liked it. But he needs to be dark. But Red Bull gives you wings. You raise an argument. You raise a good argument, actually. You're right, he ain't gonna fly. So that's kind of ironic given... Or maybe the irony is what's funny about it. His name's Red Bull and he can't fly, and then 1A is gonna prove it to us wrong. You know, prove us all wrong, rather. Hold on, let me get my third party on the phone. Third party, I need advice. Red Bull, he's a red Chow. We were gonna name him Red Bull when he was gonna be a dark Chow, right? Problem is he has an E rank and fly. Is that good or bad to name him Red Bull? Because Red Bull gives you wings, he's not gonna be able to fly. Is it funny to name him the irony name? Alright, we think it's funny. We're gonna name him Red Bull as irony right here. How about the name Chowlin? No. I do want a different name. Chalk. I mean, that was like in the karate we fought somebody who was that. All right. This one's name is Red Bull. Hashtag not sponsored. I am not sponsored by Red. Is Red Bull capital B? It's 2 words, right? Is it Red Bull? Quick Google search later. My caps lock is on. Capital B. Yeah, Red Bull gives you wings. Redbull.com. Do you like the name Red Bull? I mean, I don't, but I've lost control of my life and all my chow are named after energy drinks. And you're the fortune teller. You should have saw that one coming. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. Hey, where am I gonna farm for the dark chow stuff? Exclamation point angry. I don't have a counter. I'm sorry. I don't have a counter. All right, have a big fruit. There you go. See, now how do you get... Whoa. Are you hungry, bud? Do you want a better fruit? Do you want whatever this is? What does this do? He's going absolutely buck wild on this orange fruit. He loves square fruit. Is this a square fruit? No. You know, fuck the flour sack babies. They should just start giving this to fucking middle schoolers. Be like, if your chow doesn't win all of the races, you get an F in this course, okay? So, when you level up, that's when you get the number points that go up. The desert cure. Yeah, I totally didn't remember that. Because I totally died there. Ooh, 23. Holy crap, 23 compared to 14, no wonder. Yeah, this guy is gonna be built for long distance. So we're gonna have to dupe some things on this guy. But we're gonna get this guy going. We're gonna get this guy going. I'm ready. I'm gonna force feed you. Oh. 64,000 points. Soon that's gonna be 15,000. How you gonna feel about that? How you gonna feel the prestige in the nesdude chat? Got a piece of fruit, Quincy? Yeah. They'll have a shiny badge and they won. Fair. You love Twitch cast systems. Oh. Oh. I'm force feeding this guy mango. That's where my life is. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna stream for 4 hours, it's a 6-hour stream. Is this what happens when you have fun with streaming again? Guys, am I having fun with streaming again? Guys, am I not a depressed lump anymore? What happened? What happened to me? Yeah, look at him. I'm not gonna lie, on consideration, Dado the Hedgehog might be a stream title or a go live message one day. I made fun of it, and now I'm like, all right, I'm into it. All said yes. I mean, this was also the same era of Sega where Ooh La La and Space Channel 5 was a thing. Okay. Samba de Amigo was greenlit with maracas. And oh yeah, does anybody remember Seaman? Seaman. Dreamcast, look it up. Okay. Sega Bass Fishing. That one at least makes sense to me. I'm just force feeding this guy mangoes. A full-on fishing rod controller? Dreamcast, man. Seaman's weird. I had the chance to play Seaman with the microphone once, and he yelled at me. Yeah. Weird video game. It was a virtual pet, but it was a fish. Oh, sorry, Quincy. It got a sequel? Why? For who? Who wanted that? I want... No, eat the mango. There you go. You need to get up to level something. Get to level 3 and I'll be satisfied. 20 hours of this game. 2007. Wild. This is the same Japan that also got Rez with the trance vibrator that was supposed to be for feeling the music. Japan gets weird things sometimes, alright? Trance vibrator. So you could feel the music. You could really just get away with anything in the 2000s. Nobody cared. Michael Jackson was in Space Channel 5 Part 2, alright? Wild. It's wild what came out of that country. Insane. It's really lightning outside. You see that? It's really going off out there. Hey, keep eating. Alright, guys. I'm gonna just keep force feeding this to him if I don't stop. I'm gonna stop stream right now, but thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know if anybody's streaming at 2 in the morning I can send you along to. Let's find out. Is anybody streaming that I can send you along to? That don't... how long have you been streaming? You're probably about done. You've already been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, you're probably about done. But thank you guys for watching. I'm tired. There's the social link. I've got a Discord, a YouTube, nothing on it yet, soon. And then the archive, which I'm going to be uploading everything up till basically today on Sunday. And then tomorrow, if it's not 1,000 degrees, probably going to do a very casual Mario point and click stream and try to get the remaining 4 stars. I've got TTC 100s, Rainbow Ride 100s, Princess Secret Side Fast, and Rainbow Ride Rainbow Cannon. Those are the 4 stars. I think I can do it. And then, if not, I see you guys Friday for Secret Rings, which I'm probably going to start around 4 o'clock ET. Get there, start your nesdude right with nesdude getting really, really mad at a really stupid Wii game. Ugh, 7 rings in hand. But thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.